How about now? Good, good, good. Yeah, no, yeah. Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. All right, we're good. Benny, can you hear me now? Do you hear me now? Wow, on the 14th, so on, what would that be, Friday or Thursday, whatever it is, a short squeeze signal went out on Coinbase? Interesting. AI. Yeah, you have those gaps to the upside too. I just don't know if there's any stock deficiencies or anything on that. State of New Jersey Common Pension Fund makes $3.5 million investment in C3 AI. Raymond James raises stake in C3 AI. Huh. 35% short, 100% utilization. Eight o'clock, or no, wow. Vroom, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know why I shut off my regular mic and went to my default like laptop mic. I don't know why. Hopefully we get this spin on Bitcoin because I would really like to double bottom and get out of this GAN fan area again. Remember, it's like 30,650 something. Or maybe it's 80 now. Hold on a second. Let me see what the level is. Yeah, 30,584 or something like that. That's what we got to get over there and hold it. Okay. What do I want to look at? Dollar strength. Where are you? You were just right in front of me. All right. Still, we're about to hit 100 back on dollar strength. Just like Carvana, big old cup. Big old Carvana just popped. It makes sense as to why we saw that volatility right there on VRM. Remember, VRM is basically like a smaller Carvana. Same thing with SFT. They do the same exact thing. I actually haven't looked at SFT's data in a while. Hold on a second. Let's look at their data. I'm going to look at the VRM short interest first. Um, okay. Utilization is very low. It's only 12% short. Let's look at SFT. Look how small their cap is. Because of how low their cap is compared to like, let's say Carvana or VRM. Watch out on SFT if you start to see Carvana go. Hit that like button on the way in, fam. Yeah, please do. Thank you, Bodie. Ouch. Carvana. Okay, I see you. I see you, Carvana. Apple's green pre-market. Carvana. Carvana. Get up there. Remember, guys, follow the blue line. That's the bid line. Palantir. Carvana. Carvana definitely wants 40. It's not. Yeah, I'm honestly not even worried about it. Guys, it was so like the market was so hot. We were due. We were due to cool off. Like 100%. Wow, HYZN is still going. Still going. Pull up Tess. Tess with that move up. Okay. Look at Bitcoin. Towards VWAP. That's close. That is close. Still looking for that double bottom here on Bitcoin. I'll tell you what else wants 40. C3AI. That's what she wants. Taking a massive bong. Yeah. TMC with the short squeeze signal. FRLN with a short squeeze signal. NTIC showing like a small risk reward or small risk on the signal. Same thing here. MRCY. Mercury. So the cap is just on, or it's at about 2 bill. Look at those gaps in the chart. Holy smokes. So gap there. That gap is filled. All right. So we have that gap, and then it looks like we're gonna probably do volume around here at some point to further like do more volume in there. Interesting. It's an interesting chart. Oh, that started to curl nicely too. All right, their cap is 24.5 mil. Only 27.3% is on float. Wow, look at that rip. Wow. First patient dosed. Interesting. Okay. Do they have any short numbers? Yeah, they do. It is 14.5 short on almost 86% utilization, but again, the utilization could jump crazily just simply because of the low cap. Only 2,000 shares available to be borrowed, as per Interactive Brokers at least. That's FRLN. Here's what we're gonna do over here. We're gonna set up an alert real quick. And then we're gonna go to FRLN. So popped, came right back down to where there is a lot of support. All right, here's their 1 hour. Wow, the 1 hour seems prime too. We have a gold cross right there at the bottom. Hard rip, no gaps. Little baby cup. Maybe I could draw a pennant off this. Hold on a second. Bang. So that's their 1 hour. And it's at the bottom of that pennant right now. Interesting. That could be a half decent look. Tesla? Yesla? Come on, babe. Nvidia. I don't know. To me, Nvidia looks like it wants to go higher. What about you guys? Like, we might be getting this curl out here on Bitcoin. And this pre-market down. It could get erased very, very quickly. Hold on one second. I gotta log in over here on this other account.
The US 10-year Treasury yield rose to 3.818% after the US data.
Bear with me, fam. Okay. Wait, what data was today? Hold on a second. Let's see what data he's talking about, because clearly I missed that. Alright, today's Monday. Empire State Manufacturing Index. Wow, look at that difference. So the forecast was negative 3.5, and we hit 1.1. Okay. I can't believe HYZN is still fucking going up. That was an excellent call out. Tesla. She looks. C3AI is going to be trying the 200 and view up here in a minute. I think we're waiting on just the overall market. I mean, that, like, look at Bitcoin. It's barely stuck underneath view up. Pain reform. Let's see. Up 13% pre. Trying to find a bottom there. We have the 13 over the 48 here on C3. Bitcoin to view up. Taking a map. Oh, okay, I read that. All right. What did you say that you were gonna get in? You have 1242 calls. Nice. Okay. EFSH. EFSH you're in. EFSH. I know I want to draw on this. I just don't know. I know what I'm going to draw to now. I didn't know where I was going to draw from, but. Bang. That works. That's going to be a hard bottom, I believe. Yeah, hopefully that's your hard bottom, bro. See how right here basically just flatlined into close? And now we're back down to those same levels trying to bounce up off. So it came down to that support level. Now we'll see. Tesla's still trying up. Got a hard down on C3. Bitcoin still underneath view up. To agree. Yeah, low volume. It is over VWAP, but low volume. With a lot of gaps. ADN up 7%. Let's look at AWIN. Wow. Hello, AWIN. AWIN currently up 31.3 pre. And that's a nice little cup right there, too. Let's see if it bounces out VWAP. Trying VWAP on Bitcoin as well. Still. RSI on Bitcoin is a 66 at the moment. Chewy's up 5.5 pre.
So effective Fed
GTII.
fund rate unchanged at 5.08% for July 14th.
Ooh, HCTI. Big ol' cup. Big ol' cup. Do you guys like the clouds or do you guys like Bollinger Bands better? Like what do you guys like more?
So according to a poll, all analysts polled expect a Bank of Russia rate hike.
You like the Bollinger Bands? Okay. Then let's see. Tomorrow, you think the bands are cleaner? Okay. I forgot how to edit these fucking indicators though. Um, hide. Okay. And then now I could just add Bollinger Bands. I take them off each one individually. Hide. Hide. Yo, thank you, Benny. I appreciate that, man. Hide. Yes, sir, we do ride. Alright, let's add Bollinger Bands. I forgot to add them though. Okay, there we go. Settings. I don't know what color this should be because I want it to be like almost translucent. Gray. And let's go to upper band. Gray. Let's see how this looks. Uh, The fuck?
So in the G20 meeting, the IMF managing director discussed China's growth outlook, global economic challenges, and support for vulnerable countries with Chinese finance minister.
Alright, fuck it. I guess we're gonna ride like this. Mullen? Okay. We can pull up Mullen.
It also reports that US Treasury Secretary Yellen talked supply chains and economic security with Chu Kyung-ho from China. So that was US Treasury Secretary Yellen who talked supply chains and economic security with the South Korean finance minister.
Alright, so Bollinger Bands over the clouds, yes? 100%? $180%? Okay. You think it's easier to see? Alright. Wow, look at that wick right to the top of the Bollinger Band, right at that view up. Mullen up 6% per E. You guys know my feelings on Mullen though, so just be, very careful. Look, AWIN is very, very tight right there. EMAs are getting in line. Watch out, AWIN doesn't make another move up to the upside. We're very, very close to a gold cross on Bitcoin as well. TBLT up another 4%. CXAI, guys, for how low CXAI is compared to, here, let's just pull up their data. CXAI. Only 9.65% of the company is on float. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might come down. Hold on. It might come down, and it's either going to do volume in here to solidify that bottom, or it might come down all the way down here to do more volume in that gap where this just, you see like how it wicked up and then obviously came down and did a little bit more volume. I don't know if we necessarily did enough volume lower, but I mean, I don't have to draw it out. Like, you guys could see the formation getting set up. You know what I'm saying? But again, their cap is only 115 mil. And let's see their short interest. Yeah, I looked at prfx. Yes, sir. Holy smokes. Yo, CXAI might be a vibe, though. It might be a vibe. 89% utilized. 522% cost to borrow average. 64% short. And it's on threshold. So let's pay attention to CXAI today. Can somebody have CXAI on their screen and let me know if it pops? Like if it starts moving like heavy? Because I just don't have enough screens here to be able to monitor everything for everyone. You know what I mean? Like over here I have to have Bitcoin. Over here I have to have what's called? I have to have my own my own stuff. And then over here I have you guys. So please, if you don't mind, please check it out. Thank you. Thank you, Booch. Wow. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was open. That popped 4%. HYZN is now up another 4%. We're spinning. We're spinning. We're spinning. Hold on. Okay. Alright, hold on a second. That's not the prettiest sight. Hopefully we get bounce off that 48. Let's see. A-Win trying up, as I previously just said. Watch A-Win try to form a cup up here. A-Win. Oh, HCTI. Okay, that's probably going to form a cup. I want to go over to HCTI because it looks like it's moving. Heavy. HCTI, she's moving. Up 42. Yeah, up 42, up 43% pre. Good morning to you there, Talal. Are you hungry or something? Thinking about gluten already? Watch the spin. At the 200 on Bitcoin. Looks like it wants to eat it. Happy week to all, for real. Hope you guys had a great weekend, too. I know I did. Just off that gold cross still. Underneath VWAP. ACTI. I'm going to move this off screen real quick. Just so I could hop around other things for you guys. HCTI trying higher. WAVS has a nice setup going on. Okay. WAVS.
There's even an IEA official who sees a tighter oil market in the second half of this year.
I kind of do like that setup. You can see the double bottom right there. Bang, bang. Right there. I forgot to save this after I changed the thing. Did they make... Benny, you forgot to please, but I'll forgive you simply just because you, what's it called? Because you just became a member. WAVS. Let's see. No reading on how much the cap is, which is something I'm not really... Okay, hello. So that gap is down to like 1041. Where's it at now? Just watch the potential gap down because it's there. Also, do they have warrants? Here, let's throw this on the watch list for you. And do they have warrants? WAVSW. They do. What are the warrants trading at? Bro, the warrants are only 3 cents. What's the I want to see what the exercise is on it though. WAVS warrant exercise. 11.50 per share. All right, so in theory, this is supposed to be $11.50 cheaper. Look at HTTI go. In theory, this is supposed to be $11.50 cheaper than the underlying. So just now that this is at 12.34, in my eyes, I like WAVS, but yeah. Let me actually. That might be worth tweeting. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. WA. Alright, sorry. Gotta do that stuff. Gotta let people know, you know what I'm saying? Gotta let people know. Bitcoin is still trying to get that gold cross. Let's get this off screen though, because nobody's really buying it right now. Oh, Bitcoin. Hold on a second. Bitcoin in the Sonic R. Mulling down to VWAP. Okay, so we came down to a fib level, and now we're coming like spinning right back. Hopefully on goev. Hopefully. TRKA down 1.2 pre. That's really not much. Not worried. See how these Bollinger Bands on Bitcoin are getting tighter too? Interesting. Does it work to show OTC market? Not much data. It'll show some, but not much. Why? What would you like me to look at? BBYQ? Okay. BBBYQ. Why did that disappear like that on me? Okay. $230 million cap. I doubt it'll show me short interest though. You have 70,000. Holy shit. Okay. Oh wow, it is okay. This is giving me more data than I assumed it would. Just off 100% utilization, 14% short. Bro, your cost to borrow average is 350%. I agree with you. Like, keep that 1 hour. That 1 hour, like those Bollinger Bands are pretty tight. Not extremely tight, but they're all right. And then you have the EMA crossers right there on the 1 hour. It's almost as if you're forming a handle right here on the 1 hour. You see that cup? Bang. You could also draw a flag off the top if you wanted to. Fuck, you could almost draw a pennant. Hold on. Bitcoin on a super, trying up. Yeah, you're in a huge ass pennant on BBBYQ. But remember, guys, like drawings like this typically mean they could break, but like we don't know for sure if they're gonna break up or down. It could look bullish, but you never know. I mean, you're definitely at the top of that zone, though. Here's prfx. Ooh, okay, she just made a move, another move towards VWAP. Bitcoin just saw VWAP. Bitcoin through VWAP. Feeling good. Feeling good. Mullen might do something right there. Bitcoin hard up, if it'll hold. If Bitcoin's gonna move like this, watch out on Mullen. Once it gets towards the end of that pennant. But you guys again know how I like to play Mullen, and like I don't like to like I don't know. I personally wouldn't hold it overnight. I would just be in and out. Again, that's just me though. Snap pretty much unch. Wolf is up 3.5% pre. Pull up Carvana again. Carvana still moving up. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Carvana to at least 40 today. I'm feeling it. Good morning. Can't you say hi? Yo, what's up, Jess? How you doing today? Good morning. Would you do me a favor and go, can you please, and I'm asking very, very kindly, can you please go cook my boy Cap some breakfast? It's a little bit early, and your boy needs to make some money today. $5 still open? And just so you know, I meant that in the most polite way possible.
In the pre-market session here, S&P 500 have raised losses. No flat on the session.
I gotta log into this thing now. One sec. There it is. Okay. Let's look at futures. 1 second. Let me pull that. All right. Dow is down 0.21. S&P is down 0.07, and the Nasdaq is up 0.13. I'm happy I could make you smile, Cap. Hopefully Jess does the same.
The US envoy Kerry met with their Chinese counterparts in Beijing.
HCTI, next level. 48 serve VWAP right there. Three minutes still open. I'm just going to do my disclaimer right now. Guys, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Make your own decisions. Make sure you know what you're doing. Make sure you have a trading plan. And remember, guys, smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. IonQ up pre as well. I was actually surprised to see IonQ down with QBTS and QUBT moving up last week. That was very interesting because IonQ, in my opinion at least, is the large. They're like the best quantum computing stock. So to see that would be like the equivalent of VRM and SFT running, and then Carvana just shitting itself. Ooh, 1 minute till open. Look at Chewy. Chewy just got a hard down to the 200. Don't be surprised to see that move north, though, once open happens in about a minute. CXAI, I think CXAI is going to be a vibe. Wait, you can't hear me again? What? How about now? Is that better? You can? Okay. Alright, guys. We are open. Good luck. Let's kick ass. Yo, thank you very much, bro. AI just crossed down. No bueno. prfx. prfx north. Guys, remember, follow the blue line, though. prfx vertical. And I gotta pull up AI real quick. AI got that hard down.
S&P 500 finding positive territory at the market open here, currently up around spot 1-3%.
Mullen got a hard up.
UK Foreign Office spokesperson says Russia must renew the Black Sea Grain Initiative and commit to its full...
Pain reform. Pain reform's it. She's feeling froggy. PRFX moves again? Hell yeah, it does. C3 AI right now at 36 bucks. Okay. I really don't think this is going to stay under, like, I don't know. I'd say probably 30. Like, I don't think that this will go underneath 35. If I were to guess. Mullen, hard up. I don't know why that takes so long to load sometimes. Mullen forming a cup. There's Tess. Tess going vertical. We're moving north. Go ahead. Bitcoin's trying to pop at VWAP and my drawing there. Yo, what's up, Dev? How you doing, brother? Devin, you weren't here. Make sure you're watching out for what the hell was it? CXAI. My weekend was awesome. I hope yours was good too. HCTI going vertical also. It seems as if we're just, trying to solidify on top. Remember, this is the stock that I'm the stock consultant for, NLBS. It's 2 cents right now. So, Con, I gotta pull Mullen. I'm sorry. Can you let me know if it pops, though? Or you know what? I'll just set an alert. It's fine. Put an alert right here on it. HCTI. Hello. Fuck yeah, VRM. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get up there. Go ahead. VRM. 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 It was literally just at 250. Like, so watch out on, like, I don't know, 250 calls, I'd say. Not financial advice, of course. I'm gonna skip off pain reform. I'm gonna throw an alert up here so we know if it pops. But keep in mind that it's just battling VWAP. It does look like it wants to go north as well. I guess EDTX is still suspended. Look at VIX. VIX down. Oh, love it. VIX to the 200 on the way down. DXY. Looks like good dollar strength. Dollar strength is going sky high. That's not good. That's not. We want this down. GTBP. GTBP is ripping. Okay. It's up 7 on light volume, though. Just keep in mind it's light volume. I'll add it to the watch list, though, for you. I think HCTI halted. I actually already have an alert on it. Can someone let me know when this unhalts, please? If you're in it, of course. So A1 got a hard down below the 200, but it looks like it's trying to battle back. Thank you, Benny. I'm gonna pull this down real quick, and what's going in its place? HYZ ends up 6% already. Tesla's up 3 now. Tesla is still vertical. I like that. Mr. Vivian. Hey, Chad. Whenever you finish doing what we talked about on Twitter, post the link. Here, I'm gonna make you a mod so you can post the link. Hold on a second. Add as mod, standard mod, save. Okay, so now you're a mod. After you when you post that thing, every single day, what I want you to do is I want you to go ahead and copy and paste that link along with I don't know, maybe like no, just post that link. That's fine. I was gonna have you throw something of mine in there too, but just post that link every single day, and what I'll do is I'll actually pin it to the top of my channel. Okay? PRFX. Oh, okay, never mind. Awesome. Of course, bro. I will always be there for those who are there for me. Look at CXAI already up a little bit. CXI is going for that curl. Watch out on CXAI. NVIDIA down towards the 48. TRKA. Thank you. Turka. That's volume. Volume's only at 20K right now. I have an alert set at 260 on it. Remember though, we never filled the gap at 224. We got close, but we never filled it. However, news of like an act of being bought out or anything like that would invalidate the need to fill that gap. We're bouncing out VWAP here on VRM. HCTI unhalted. Thank you. Now we're to the downside. I think it halted down. Yeah, it halted down. Alright, I'll get an alert this time when it unhalts. prfx down below the 200. FFIE's up 7%. FFIE's vertical. Nice. VRM twisting up. Looks like just underneath that support resistance line. FFIE creeping. Bitcoin. Nice little push. RSI on Bitcoin is at 53. It's actually 53.53. And it's on top of the MACD. Over that support at that support resistance line on VRM. FFIE still going north. Up 8.5%. Wolf is bouncing. Okay. Huh, Wolf says Wolf. Coin up. Wait. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That I'm pretty heavy in Coinbase, and to see that alert go off, I have to check it. I'm sorry, bro. Coinbase north. Hard up. There's no gap there on VRM either. Bitcoin on top of VWAP. EVLV's up 9.6. Obviously, that's north. Remember, guys, this is a Bill Gates play, EVLV. He's the largest owner of EVLV. He owns like 12 point something percent. Fingers up 3. Okay. Looking for crossers on finger. Watch out for like the $7 calls. Not financial advice, of course. Netflix is up 2.5. Jesus. At what point does like that become a little bit too hot? You know. At what point? Yang is up 5.3. PRFX trying to curl over the 48 slightly and the 200. Whew. Let's see if that follows the drawing. I just want to see if that's going to stick on trajectory or not. Tesla down a little bit. HCTI unhalted. HCTI. FFIE does look very, very nice. Okay, so that got to push down. Let's see if it spins. She's trying to off the 200. That 48 is going to be coming up as well for a gold cross at some point. Unless, I mean, obviously, unless we drop that level. So I'm more interested in Tesla, to be quite honest, than I am PRFX. Unless any of you guys have a position, then I'll keep it up. Like, do you like if you guys have a heavy position, I'll definitely keep it up for the time being. I need to flop around here.
Shortly expecting the results of the UK gilt sales.
I'll bet we hit mid-8s on HCTI today, you think? Okay. Finger getting wings. Yep, finger's ready to go. What? You're about to get the gold cross? You have the 24 over the 200 already? Coinbase going down a little bit. Yeah, you might fly on finger. Heads up on that. Shit, I hate when I do that. Okay. Coinbase's RSI is a 57. Gold cross right there. Bang. Descending wedge right there.
Bank of England
Or
sells
pennant, whatever you want to call it.
£790 million
Carvana's coming up.
bonds in auction and receives £1.48 billion in bids. An APF gilt sale operation cover ratio 1:87.
Yep, Carvana trying to pop. VRM's going to move with Carvana. Watch. It's going to get back up onto the trajectory line. Carvana up. We're going to get rid of this line real quick. Skirt. VRM. Just off trajectory. Finger up. A little bit more. Carvana. Yeah, Carvana is very, very close to. Yeah. I agree with you 100%. Look at VRM. Oh, AI. Hold on a second. I gotta go to AI real quick. I have too much money on AI to not pay attention to its alerts. Alright. AI recovered. This purple line is a fib line. Carvana. Back to the pre-market high, it looks like. I think. Let's see. Yeah, pre-market high on Carvana. Bitcoin looks like it's ready. RSI and Bitcoin is a 60, though. You're heavy Carvana? Yeah. 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 Wolf is up 4%. Hold on. AI, good time for calls. I'm not gonna say yes, but I like AI. I like AI North. So like I like I'm so bullish on C3 AI that like there's no words. I just have such a like I have a really low average and I'm heavy on it. So I'm just kind of chilling and then like later on I could sell calls if I want to. Right now I've just been in an accumulation mode basically. Just picked up $3.40s for Thursday, Friday, or for this Friday. No shit. Okay, I see you. See how the Qs look. Qs down to the 200. I expect them to pop up if Bitcoin keeps going. And with the way that the market looks, it looks like it's going to bounce off the 200. Futures at the current moment, I'm seeing up 0.5% ish on the Nasdaq. VRM is back onto the trajectory line. Carvana with the golden cross. Okay. EVLV still going up. EVLV has both the 24 and the 200 going through view up right now. TRKA's at 251 still. EFSH just chilling on my support resistance line, but the Bollinger Bands are getting tighter. QUBT's up 3.5. Let's see. HEPS is up. HEPS was just up 7. I'm sure it's light volume, but gold cross on HEPS. Tesla going back up for more. Tesla just tried a super and then they knocked it. All right, muln is following my drawing. To the downside, so obviously that's not great, but it is what it is. prfx dropping a bit, it seems. AWIN fell as well. Carvana, we crossed 3960 retest. We're gone to 42. Yeah, I didn't today I didn't look at the chart that much in detail, but that sounds about right. I knew that the retest number was somewhere around 40.
ECB's Nagel reiterates that a hard landing is unlikely and it's too early to declare victory over inflation. We must wait to see what data signals for September And core inflation in Eurozone is very sticky. Transmission may be taking longer than in the past. And ECB's Nagel says, expect 25 basis point hike in July. And I don't currently see the risk of
AI is going to rip, I think. As long as we continue on this trajectory. I mean, look at it. Look at AI. I mean, it could always fall out of that trajectory, of course, but it's nice to know what pace it's moving at. GWH is up another 4.5 as well. You said 39.60, right? Oh, AI is a monster, bro. Oh, oh, wait, yeah, you said that on Carvana. Okay, I am right. Let's see. Open down 1%. AI wants a pre-market high at 39.92. I think it wants higher than that, but who am I? HKD just went red. ARBK up 3. Light volume. Oh, I'm long. At least that's what she said. DNA. Wow, look at DNA. Whoo! Welcome. Oh yeah, you chatted last week. Let's see. PMN. PMN. I was about to welcome you to chat, but you've already been here. But welcome back. Oh, wow. This is a monster. Is that a gap right there? There's a gap on it? Just watch out because there's that gap down here, bro. That's all. RSI on it it's an 83 at the moment.
Russia tells UN shipping agency IMO that the end of the Black Sea grain deal means guarantees for safety of navigation issued by Russian side will be revoked, according to a letter excerpt seen by.
So I just want to make sure I get that right.
So that's according to a letter seen by Newswires.
Just watch out because their market cap is only 28 mil. And they exploded in volume. Holy shit. So their average volume is 6,000 and change. They're already at 1 million, 1.3 mil, we'll call it. Testing that gap to the downside. Oh, didn't want it. Little cup on Bitcoin. Let's see if we could. It looks like it's forming another little cup right there. I'm waiting on a handle there. Let's see. Down. Brigetti's up another 7%. Wow, Brigetti's north. Trying to fill the gap. Still sitting there, though. Rigetti. VRM, cup. Where's my handle? I bet you we move up as soon as Bitcoin figures out whatever the hell it wants to do there. PMN coming up. Didn't fill the gap. Moving up nonetheless. Snap up 1%. GVO up 4. DUACW's up almost 8%. HCTI is priming, you think? Okay. Woo! Oh, QBTS. Gonzo. Up another 10%. IDEX up 4. Finger up 4.5. Jewel is up 8. What do we got, guys? Remember, feel free to yell shit out if you guys see something, whether you guys see a news drop or a chart setup. Please shout it out so then we could all look at it. POAI is above 6. HCTI is starting to spin there. Carvana's about to break out, you think? Okay. Big old cup. Like, look how identical these charts are for the most part. I mean, other than the original push out of the gate. Like, nice cup, waiting on a handle. Nice cup, waiting on a handle. What, how like, most charts look the same? Is that what you're saying is ridiculous? Heads up on Carvana. Get ready. Hard down. Might fill the gap on PW or PMN. Oh, man. We didn't fill the gap, but we got damn close. Just fill the gap first. Carvana and VRM getting a handle. Carvana up. VRM, baby. Let's go. VRM 2.5s might be like a vibe. They might be a vibe. Clean Spark is up. Good amount. Wolf is up 10 now. Great mention on Wolf, bro. Wolf is still riding. Look at that handle. Cup. Straight up.
According to RIA, Russian UN mission says no more talks are planned on the Black Sea grain deal and Russia's decision to withdraw is final.
So that's the trajectory for Wolf. Great mention, brother. PRFX coming up. Do I have alerts set on Carvana? Hold on a second. Yeah, I have one upside. Down. PRFX. Oh, AI breakout. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Gold Cross. She looks likely to break out. I'm just wondering if it's going to bounce off that fib and come back. KRBP up 5.
China's envoy to the UN says we hope that by accommodating the concerns of all parties, a package solution can be found to resume the Black Sea grain deal.
TO, we talked about this last week. It's up another 4%. Plug up 5. FFIE still at about 7. DNA still at about 5. Wow, EVGO blasted. EVGO. I told you guys last week that I liked EVGO at $4. It hit like 406, I believe. Actually, no, sorry. I know it hit 406, but it may have gone lower than that. I have to look at goev real quick. Okay. All right. A little recovery going on there. In between the VWAP and the 200 right there. Remember, guys, this was up 30% last session. So for it being down, 5%, it's not much. Alright, so I am long as hell on VRM, but I do have to take that down. PWM is up 33%. Wow, AWIN is all the way up the highs. Holy shit. What do we want to do here? What do we want to pull? VIX is to a 1366. Blackstone to 106-ish. CXAI to 840. NE is up 2%. TRKA is unch. Remember, guys, TRKA has that gap. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, but I'm gonna keep saying it until you guys definitely remember. 675 on Lucid. Snap just went red. Let's look at SPY quick. SPY, nice move. Dollar strength still under 100. We want it to stay as low as possible, obviously. Here are the cues. Okay. Okay, cues. GoEV's about to try to break up. I'm going to draw right through this because this is engulfing. Hold on a second. What up, Bob? It's a Bitcoin miner. prfx and Carvana about to go again. Well, yeah. I want to see the cues. I want to see if they're going to pop this pen to the upside or if they're just going to drop. All right, you're saying Carvana, though. Let's see. They tried to push TerraWolf down. GoEV struggling at the 200. The Q's trying to lift out of the pennant. TRKA pretty much unch. All right, you're saying Carvana. Let's pull up Carvana. CVNA. Okay. Carvana lifting. EV Go still going. Bang. EV Go. Congrats if you guys got this round 4 when we talked about it. PRFX is about to break out. Okay. PRFX. Yes, sir. It does look like it's going to spin up. Bitcoin's RSI is a 48. Again, I'm going to draw through that candle because it's engulfing. Carvana looking for some push. Honestly, between the Qs and Bitcoin, like it's just the overall market we're waiting on. AI is about to golden cross. Okay. Oh, AI is growing nice. AI has a gold cross on the one. What timeline are you looking at? AI is at a fib line. Hopefully we could bust right through it instead of hitting it and then coming in down and retracing. Oh. Yeah, we've had that gold cross since right here, brother. Lixt. Yeah, about 55. Good volume, too. Average is 45,000. We're already at almost a million. Did it halt? Finger up 5. Okay, hold on a second. This halted, so let me just throw a note on it. All right. FNGR. Nice move. Congrats if you grabbed those $7 calls when I mentioned it. Yeah, fingers moving, bro. Workhorse is up 9. Workhorse going vertical. Ooh, VRM, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Inch and higher. Higher, higher,
Taking a look
higher.
at the Fear and Greed Index, 80 out of 100 equaling extreme greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 54 out of 100 equaling neutral.
Heads up on finger, though. AI reaching. Fuck yeah. Agri's up 10%. Up 50% on your Carvana call. Nice. Attaboy. EVGO 15%. EVLV 11. Yo, Carvana. Guys, the 2 5s on Carvana might be insane. Agri's trying higher. What's up, Sid? How you doing today, brother? Oh, God. This still didn't fill the fucking gap. HCTI. Oof. Fugly. Looks like BGLC did not uplist today, so it dumped 35% open. Got an order in at 66 cents. Nice. Good for you, bro. DNA is now up 6%. Agri to 10. TO to almost 6%. TO to 7%. 7. Oh, look at TO. We literally just like found TO last week. Whew. Up ever since. Bitcoin moving. Trying to come up to that relative high. EVLV. EVLV. Watch for more. FFIE again. FFIE. Oh yeah. FFIE heads up. Look at that recovery on goev. Beautiful. I'll take that. AI going for more. Oh. Do I have an up? Okay, I do. FFIE stretching. Backed is up 3.4. Nice recovery there as well. Cosm back to 308. Bitcoin still trying to lift at almost at those relative highs, just off. Qs, okay. Breaking that pennant up. Very good. Snap back to green. Coinbase is up 3%. Coinbase looks ready to launch. It might come down to, yep, it might come down to reaffirm this volume right here. I want to see it move north. I don't want to see a hard down. Come on, babe. Yeah, we're getting the hard down on Bitcoin. We might see it in Coinbase. Nvidia's still green. Yeah, we're getting that hard down. Are we gonna bounce? I hope this fucker just straight up engulfs. Look at AI. Go ahead, baby. Okay, we're gonna move this alert up higher. You said what? 39. Oh no, that was Carvana. 39.60. For good luck, we'll put this at right there at the same level. Jeesh, what? Let's see TRKA volume. Oh wait, well, Coinbase just got news 7 minutes ago. Hold on a second. There's 54,000 in volume right now on TRKA. I saw a news article pop for Coinbase. Let me look at it. The fuck was it? It literally just said 3 minutes ago. Where is it? 8 minutes ago. Coinbase to pause staking in 4 states after regulatory crackdown. That's fine. All right, PMN finally crossed to the downside and filled the gap. PMN. C3AI trying there. So the gap is filled. We get rid of this line now. This is a bull channel. At least damn near close to it. Let's see. Are we going to slide through the 48 or no? Is that... Wait, is that a gap? Hold on. Might be a gap here that I missed. Yeah, there's a gap here as well. Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Gap to 496. Gap down, filled. Yeah, so just be very, very careful with PMN until it fills that gap. FFIE trying to stretch? Ha, we said that at the same time, Benny. That's funny. Looking for a handle there. Cup. Looking to move up. Great minds brought. Yep. Bitcoin, what are you doing? See, I don't know what to even take off the screen right now. That's my issue. Look at FFIE. How do I pull that off? And how do I pull off these when I'm so heavy in them? Like, you know what I mean? Fuck. I guess I could look at... Alright. How many people's in... How many people are in FFIE? Out of curiosity. Like, is there a good amount of you? You... Okay. Alright. Can you keep an eye on it? Let me know if it gets close to the 30-cent mark. I have an alert set, but it looks like it's ready to launch. I just need to be able to move around here. Alright, cool. Thanks. Can the SEC appeal the Ripple verdict still? A different judge, I believe, would have to overrule the previous judge, and that it happens every now and then, but it's definitely rare. Like, so the answer is yes, but it probably won't happen because, like, what are the chances that another judge comes in and says no to, like, something that's setting precedent? Because, like, that verdict set precedent, and that's huge. EVLV, watch that. Yogi, what's up? That's on mmat. I really like mmat, but we know how bad the shorts are fucking with it. I mean, if you want me to chart it, I mean, I can, but like it's so manipulated that like the chart won't even be like, it's hard to read a chart that's extremely manipulated. And I'm gonna make the argument that like that mmat definitely falls into that category. PWM on its way up. PWM vertical. Move, baby, move. GME just crossed 23.30, or yeah, 23.31. Look at VRM, my God. RSI on VRM is a 66.8 right now, coming up to a support resistance line though. PWM just gapped up. Guys, watch the gap here, please. Like, it could explode without having to fill the gap, but just know that there is a gap. Oh, it's coming down right now. Ah, man, these things get so close to filling the gap, but then they're just not completing the fill. PRFX trying to work its way back. Just off a gold cross. Underneath view up, though. PWM. Remember, though, it does have the gap. Bitcoin got a shot down. C3AI up. VRM to 16. So I keep flipping back to VRM because I have so much of it, but, like, it's moving nicely, you know? FFIE to NNDM, 2 directors just purchased shares. And NDM. All right, let me move this alert line on VRM first. Which one? Which one is it? NNDM. NNDM. AI, look at you. So NNDM North and 2 directors just bought. Guys, AI could be an enormous short squeeze with how much, like they're short over 35%. And there's really not that many shares left to borrow on AI. Like, this could be, they could form an enormous short squeeze. Kind of like how Coinbase came up. You guys remember that? I was talking about a potential Coinbase short squeeze in, like, December, give or take. December, and then in January is when we got it. It wasn't like a full-on short squeeze, though. I think that some shorts definitely just covered, and then there was just no follow-through on it. All right, this would be a descending wedge if I'm going to draw it out here. I believe it would be descending wedge. Or a bull channel. Fuck. I mean, either way, it's bullish. It's about to turn. Prestige. Trying for more. Good enough. I'll know what that means. Hopefully we get a nice bounce off the 200 there. Looks like we might. AI trying to engulf right back. Ooh, Apple's up 1.2%. And lifting. Apple lifting. TRKA to 248. This is a pennant, I think. Yeah. Definitely a pennant. That's broke. It already broke it. I'm going to draw it, though, just so we have the lines. So, Apple broke that pennant up. AI trying to move up. GameStop. Nice move. C3 going for intraday highs. Rain is up 3. AI. AI, you dog. You dog. Get up there. What's the RSI on this thing? RSI is about a 70. SOXL is about to pop, I think. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. VRM to 17% up now. AI, go ahead, please. Show me the money. Pay me. JMI is up 3.5. SOXL heads up. Next level, maybe. Peep the EMAs here on Bitcoin. They're close to crossing. Carvana breakout. Good. I was kind of expecting that because of the way VRM was moving. PWM, fill that gap. How do I even drop AI right now? Like I was about to, but I can't. IonQ up 4.3. Nice trajectory on it as well.
So UN Secretary General Guterres says the UN will try to facilitate unimpeded access to global markets for food, fertilizers from Ukraine and Russia.
Watch out on Scott's Miracle Grow with that. What is the ticker for that? Is that SMG? Okay, so they just got news about fertilizer. It was just announced. So heads up here. Let's look at the daily. Heads up on Scott's Miracle Grow, guys. SMG. For me, that would be a long hold, though. Not financial advice. Da. I hate having to say it. MMAT's up 4%. Oh, MMAT gap down on the daily right there. I forgot that I was on daily chart. Okay. Nicholas, 34% short. Cost to borrow just spiked. What did it spike to? DNA still moving north. AI cooling off a little bit. Hard down on VRM. EV go off the highs. FFIE up 11.5. We'll call it. FFIE might try for more. Hard down on AI to 24 and that support resistance line. PMN trying to bounce off the 48, but remember, guys, that gap is all the way down to 496. Ooh, Agri to 20. Ooh, Agri. HCTI to the 200. Really, really tight Bollinger Bands, though. Really tight. AI got to push down. Back towards, back to the fib line, pretty much. Finger at 7. Watch for the next level. Or 7%, not $7. Sorry, it's at $6 even. Congrats though if you guys grabbed those the $7 calls. I'm sure that they're up a decent amount. EVLV still climbing. EVLV looking for a handle. A lot of indecision here on Bitcoin. See how all the EMAs are on top of each other, and then you see the wicks back and forth right there with barely any price movement? That essentially says that we're just kind of like waiting to see which way big money wants to push it. RSI and Bitcoin's at 50. Yep, break. Bitcoin breaking up. Or at least trying to, towards those relative highs. Super trend on Bitcoin. Yeah, we're about to get a lot of things moving right here, Benny, if we get some follow through on this. What do I want to pull up? I want to pull up Coinbase real quick because of that Bitcoin candle. Coinbase, right back to VWAP with that candle. Euro close soon. Yes, sir. 13 minutes. These drawings are almost too easy. Hot damn, dude, I'm impressed with AI today. AI is a monster. Remember how someone was coming in here saying that they were short Coinbase and AI, and they just kept saying it over and over and over again? I forget who it was. But, like, maybe it's, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, it going up would blow up in their faces. It's kind of like how people were talking shit on me when I was talking about XRP right before the XRP lawsuit came to an end there. People were saying, like, oh, Bitcoin, like that, this, that, the third. And then, like, 2 days later, we got the XRP ruling. I have no idea, Bob. It'd be very helpful if you would let us know, though. Givo's up 8. Givo. There's always a bear scenario until suddenly there's not. Shilling. True. I mean, you could also say the same thing in reverse, though. You know? VRM to 16. Get up there. 14% on EVLV. Back to 10% on EVGO. mmat just lost 1.2%. IDEX almost 7. Just add me on Twitter. Okay, I'll follow you back as soon as I look at my Twitter. Palantir's up 5. Palantir with the move. Nice. PRFX is sliding still. Palantir, you trying up again? Looks like it. Coinbase down to the 200. They're trying to super trend it down below the 2 at the moment. The Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on it. Wow, MCLD is up fucking 13. Wow. Out of nowhere. No volume on it. Gaps all over the place. Bitcoin trying up again off the 48. Overstock up 2.2. C3 trying to get a lift.
The Energy Ministry, Russia is to cut oil exports by 2.1 million tons in the third quarter, in line with cuts of 500,000 barrels per day in August.
Guys, with that being said, watch out on energy stocks. With what he just commented, heads up on energy stocks. I actually put out a video last week about VTNR, this one right here, and REI. I also really like RIG, but RIG might be off the lows compared to where I would have bought it at. Actually, I'm sorry, it's definitely higher than what I would have bought it at. So, like, but watch out on VTNR and watch out on REI. They look pretty interesting. Trying to super trend AI up. Oh, AI is a moving, buddy. POAI is up 7. GWH is up 7.3.
So Russia is to cut both pipeline and seaborne oil exports in August.
Oh, Agri just lost half of its come up, pretty much. VRM just off 16%. Let's see, AI just off the intraday high. Sorry. Let's see. I want to move this. Hold on. Actually, I'm not going to move it. I'm just going to draw a new line. I just don't want to dirty my chart up too much. No, not drawing that line. Hold on. What this? No, it's going to break, I think. I'm just not even going to draw it. I don't want to dirty the chart. VRM to 17%. 16.5. Coinbase still fighting with that 200. EMAs are all right there, and the Bollinger Bands are tight as hell. RSI on VRM is a 60. RSI on Bitcoin is a 51. Let's see. AI is going to be looking for a handle here. You see the nice cup setup? Waiting on a nice little push, I would assume. Hard down on Coinbase. Oh, they're trying to super VRM again. Down on Coinbase. The bid slipped on VRM. We're going to try to find something else here. Let's see. HCTI, are you curling or no? No, it's just sitting on top of the 200 right now. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Labu is up to 658 or 659. Sorry. Congrats if you guys got that at under 6. HYZN up 8. GVO is up 9. Coinbase trying to engulf back. FFIE, nice little cup right there. Again, looking for a handle to the next level. AI, what doing? EVGO got a hard down, coming back up though. Heads up on EVGO, guys. Looks like she's ready to go. Bitcoin stretching. Got to take out these highs, though. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I wanted to make my chart bigger on my other screen. Okay. All right. Watch out on EVGO there, but I'm going to use this screen here to look around. VRM to 215, 17.5 up now. Carvana, let's see. Ooh, Carvana down. With the way that VRM's moving, though, don't be surprised if this bounces off the 2. I wonder how SFT looks. Hold on. Let me look at shift. SFT is up only 1.5. Bitcoin up towards that relative high. AQST up 4%. Wow, look at it. Wow, look at Highcroft. Whew. She's spinning up. Coinbase at 200. That's going to rely heavily on what Bitcoin does right here. HCTI breaking back up. BBBYQ. BBBYQ. Come on. Moving nicely. Up 5. Why isn't this on my watch list? Higher lows that it's putting in too. As it's, so not only is it getting tighter on the Bollinger Bands, but it is putting in higher lows. Go EV, drop below the VWAP. Support. Watch spin. It's at a support line for sure. See where all this nonsense? We're going to draw a line on it. Bitcoin trying to move up. Wow. Down. Thank you. Coinbase back to the 2. Coinbase towards 48. AI with the candle. RSI and Bitcoin is a 50. Bounce for me, baby. Bounce. Oh, they're all trying to get it. Spinning. Coinbase up. AI up. AI just off intraday highs. AI, I see you. AI has the intraday high. Here comes Bitcoin. Come on, Bip. Come on, Qs. Load. I have a better idea. Q's trying to move. Okay. EVGO back to 11% up. EVGO trying to spin. Has the EMAs in line again. EVGO. AQST over 4%. AMC just dropped 1%. ABOS? What is ABOS? We break 33 cents on BBYQ and we're gone. Okay. Yeah, you're about to get a 1348 back to the upside on ABOS. Market cap is 400 mil. A 20x volume spike on the day. Carvana's getting flushed. Yes, Carvana is getting flushed. VRM got a hard down as well. Just keep in mind what the Qs are doing. And that's exactly what's happening with Carvana and VRM. TO now 7.5 up. We'll click on it actually. TO still grinding. Fighting for the intraday high. HYZN is up 9. GEVO now up 10. GEVO is just growing nice and strong too. EVLV almost has 15 now. Woo! She's cooking. BBYQ. Okay, hold on one second. Look at EVLV. My God. Okay, BBYQ. Higher lows. We're at your 33-cent mark. Edging higher. C3. Your turn. Watch for the bounce off Qs, VWAP. Getting close to a death cross on Coinbase. Don't like that. BBBYQ. Hello. 7. Costco just planted a Death Star on Bud Light cases. Did they really? Oh, shit. Q's trying up again, as is Coinbase. Won't restock the product on their shelves. Nice. Super trend on the Q's. Almost at that relative high. GWH is now up 8. GWH at intraday highs, pushing higher.
Fed bids for 3-month bills total $5.2 billion, and Fed bids for 6-month bills total $4.6 billion.
TO, I believe, is at a day high as well. This the one with a gap? No, that was the other one. Okay. Heads up on PWM. Even though it's already up 50%, but heads up on it. Rigetti just lost 10%. PMN just lost 100%. TBTS still up. Hard down C3 through the trajectory to the 48 actually. Backed is up to is up 4.4. Ion Q is up almost 5%. Ion Q looking strong. FOA is up 4.6 to $2. VRM trying to recover. Trying to avoid a death cross right there, too. I don't like that. Hold on a second. What the fuck is the difference with the background or not? Like, I don't want there to be a background. I guess I'm stuck with it. Oh well. Real close on Coinbase. Real close. We're coming up on my trend. We're pretty much on it. Is it gonna stay on it or are we going down? All the EMAs are all stacked up. MMT to 3.8 up. VTNR up 3% now. VTNR.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the U.S. sells $65 billion
Coinbase up.
in 3-month bills, prior bid cover of 3 to 12, and a prior high yield of 5.25%. And the U.S. sells $58 billion in 6-month bills, prior bid cover of 2 to 93, and a prior high yield of 5.27%.
Trying to stay on my trend line there. Block is up 2.5%, and Netflix is at about 2% up. IoT up another 3.3-ish, 3.2. Mullen. No, baby, catch yourself. My 8,000 Mullen investment better pay off. Jesus Christ. You're wild, and so Coinbase fell off the trajectory line. It bounced like it was gonna stay on it, but she ended up coming down. TRKA is 246, slightly up. Do I have any notifications on for the... Someone let me know if AI goes nuts or something, please. Oh, Novavax. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so NVAX is down. It's going to be getting ready for me to potentially purchase it, but not quite yet. Come on. It's got to be down here somewhere. There it is. Wow, look at Novavax. I want that to drop more, and then I want to end up scooping it, but how far is it going to go down? That's the question. Hmm. Like this is this from here to here is the supply area. If it gets down to the bottom of my supply area, then that's like I will go through. Like I will follow through with a buy, I think. Or maybe I'll start to DCA it now. Kind of like half tempted. What's up with goev? Because that's what I'd be selling for it. Ugh, of course goev fucking recovering. CXAI, by the way, has just been channeling away on the opening. Thank you, Booch. Heads up on goev, guys. She's looking ready to, like, she's looking froggy. At least in my opinion. I could be biased, though. A 30-cent spread on CXAI? No shit.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the U.S. sells $65 billion in 3-month bills, prior bid cover of 3 to 12, and a prior high yield of 5.25%. And the U.S. sells $58 billion in 6-month bills, prior bid cover of 2 to 93, and a prior high yield of 5.27%.
Up. Up. Bitcoin fell and it's starting to reverse. It fell into a supply zone. But it looks like it's trying to spin back, especially with the Qs moving up. BBIG green. SINT up 3. The Lin partners really fucking killed SINT, huh? That goes into toxic lending, unfortunately. Tesla just off 2%. I know some of you guys have SON. That's at 1% up. Octo 1%. Roku another 1.2 up. It's off 75. Robin the Hood is at 1264. Hard down on muln. Q's reaching. Trying to get over that relative high, and then we just have this one over here, day high. SOXL bolted, as predicted. Good shit if you guys hit on that. Come on, goev. Send me up so I can buy Novavax. My idea here is to get this to run again. My average on goev is like 50 cents. So my idea here is, it might be like 51 cents. But my idea here is for this to get a nice candle, for me to sell it, and then get into Novavax at some point. At least that's a thought process that I have. SOXL pushing up higher. Q's up. Just off the intraday high. Q's over the intraday high. Finger as 4.4. FFIE just off 11. QBTS now 13.5. QBTS going vertical. New intraday high for QBTS.
Shortly expecting the results of the 3- and 6-month bill auction, I'll lead with the 3-month bill bid cover ratio.
Q's. Give me a handle now. Rigetti's up 12 and a, oh, 13.5 as well. Rigetti grinding higher also. PMN, yeah, PMN is up, right to the VWAP. Is this the one with the gap though? All right, so it didn't fill that gap. Heads up on this. Yes, it's moving upwards. Yes, it can continue to move up, but there is a gap below it. Ion Q just almost 6% up. Ion Q's bolting. Cosm maybe. Oh, I think cosm's way undervalued. Like, way undervalued. I agree with you 100%, Greg. Going for the depth cross right there. We have a lot of resistance if we want to move up. We have the red jam, we have the Sonic R, and then we have all the EMAs, and then VWAP. So if we're going to make a move up, it's got to be relatively soon. Bitcoin is headed down, though, unfortunately. Here, let's pull up a Bitcoin chart. Again. Hopefully trying to find a bottom.
Three to 11, 3 to 11. Higher yield, 5.25%, 5.25%. 6 month bill bid to cover ratio, 3 to 5, 3 to 5. And 6 month bill high yield, 5.25%, 5.25%.
Stop talking. Okay, cool.
So the US sells $70 billion in 3 month bills and awards 73.97% of bids at high. And the US sells $63 billion of 6 month bills and awards 66.2% of bids at high.
RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 24. Watch for the spin. Rigetti now at 14%. Rigetti just does not give a flying F. Let's get that bounce in. EVLV up to 16% now. You know what I do want to do with this? Settings. Basis line. Whoa. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. That looks ugly as fuck. Yeah, that's better. Goev trying to break up. Going for the gold cross. Into supply for Bitcoin. Rigetti to 15. Rigetti's flying. PGY to 6% up. Coinbase headed up. Super trend. They're trying to super trend it through those EMAs. Let's go. Let's get it. Dow is up 0.18. Hold on a second. Hello, this is Jonathan. Oh, guys, so I have an appointment that I have to go to on Wednesday. So Wednesday I may not be able to stream all day. So everybody, fair warning now. Spaghetti up. Just off the gold cross here. Waiting on Bitcoin, really, I think. On Coinbase, for at least Coinbase's. Bitcoin trying on a super. GoEV, the push. High of the day for GoEV. No, sorry, it's not the high of the day. I thought it was. I apologize. Now it's going for the high of the day. GoEV up. Guys, remember like the video that I just made on GoEV? Like there's a reason why this is moving like this. And it was pretty predictable. C3 is up 5%. GoEV almost back to unch. GoEV up. GoEV. She's a vertical. She's about at about on, give or take. Go ahead, baby. Get up there. Let me see $1. Double bottom reversal on Carvana. I bet. CVNA. Hate when this shit takes forever. I'll just find it. Whoa, GoEV. GoEV is a moving. CVNA. Trying to spin. RSI on GoEV is an 80 right now. Bitcoin spinning. Just underneath the 48 here for Carvana. Inverted hammer, hammer, doji. She's going up. She's going up. Trying to super trend on Bitcoin. We do have the death cross right there on Coinbase, so we need that push on Bitcoin. Green ever so slightly on goev. Coinbase towards 48. RSI cooling off, just under 70 on goev. Super trend again on Coinbase to the 200. Above the 200. Coinbase up. Coinbase up, 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 up. Get up there. What are we doing? Can you let me know if Carvana gets through the 200, please? Somebody? Is VRM falling as well? Thank you, Benny. Yep. VRM fell down to VWAP. Trying to spin now. Price action is at the 200. Snap, 0.5% down. Oh, wait, let me change the thing. Okay. Coinbase trying to get the crossovers right here. IonQ still headed up. Told you guys to watch out for IonQ. My God. Coinbase just up, view up. IonQ, you monster. Up 7 right now, only. goev going for another leg, I think. A lot of goev. Someone just bought 174,000 shares of goev on the ask. Coinbase above VWAP slightly. Trying to lift on Bitcoin. goev, get up there, babe. RSI is a 75 on goev at the moment. Bitcoin lifting. IonQ still headed higher. Hold on. coming up to break the trend on Bitcoin. Might run into some resistance right there. GoEV going for the next leg, maybe. Currently up 2% only. AI is up 6. EV go well off the highs. HYZN, that might be a high of the day. I'm not sure. Let me look. Gap right there on HYZN though, and it's a penny off the high of the day. Alt is up 7. I don't know if any of you guys are still in Alt, but she's up 7% right now. They're literally hammering the ask right now on GoEV. A lot of blocks coming through there. SOXL is up 5 now. Wow, look at that. Talk about trajectory. SOXL, wow. I want to peep volume. Volume's already 34 million. It's not even noon. Average is just under 51 million on GoEV. If you're wondering why I like GoEV so much, the CEO just bought even like he bought like another 100,000 shares July 1st, I believe it was. And he didn't. They weren't like a reward. He just like went out of pocket and just bought. So, yeah. Backed is now at 5.5. Hard down on Bitcoin. GoEV trying to inch higher. BBIG just off 34 cents. Has 34 cents. RSI in Bitcoin right now is at 39. Bed Bath & Beyond. I saw the flicker. I know you guys did too. Up 10%. Coinbase is sitting on VWAP. BBYQ trying to go north. Rigetti to 20% almost. AI up. Yup. Day high. We already have an alert set up there. Like, I feel like I should be moving charts, but these things look like they're about to launch. Maybe I'll take Bitcoin off for like a second or two. Dollar strength coming down a little bit. I like that. Cosm's all the way down to 303. Might not be a bad look. See how the Qs look? Qs looking strong. Pushing intraday highs. Go ahead, C3. Do it for the homies. Qs are getting up to a trajectory line. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, that was one of my mods that I didn't realize messaged me. Go EV, let's go. Coinbase. Bitcoin looks like it's starting to spin a little bit as well. RSI on the Qs are 57, but look at that MACD. That MACD is coming down. We're going to need to swing back above the MACD before we cross down below it. NVIDIA up 3.3%. Toro's up another 2.5%. I'll pull up muln for you guys just to look at it. Let's see. Trying to move up. Muln towards VWAP. Carnival Cruise Lines just off 3%, 2.8. DWAC up 3%. DWAC W's up 8%. Finger to $6. Coinbase over VWAP. Bitcoin's moving nicely. That's exactly why. Come on, babe. Hurry up. Okay. Bitcoin trying to spin there. Almost triple bottom Carvana, higher lows trying to turn. Okay, please let me know when it does turn. Just because, like, there's a lot of things that are starting to move here with Bitcoin spinning. Coinbase up. Back into that drawing that I previously had. Super trend on Bitcoin. Come on, create. There we go. BBBYQ 3450. HYZN up 11.4, but remember there's that gap. Bitcoin on a super at the 48. EVLV 15%, slightly off the highs. Rigetti to 21%. I believe that is the high of the day. Like, I go to pull off AI and then it stretches for the high of the day. How can I yank that, you know? Okay, let's see. I guess I gotta do this. Okay. Create. Yes, let's see. Of 2.3 when it loads. Yes, about to get a gold cross. At VWAP. IoT over 4%. Wow, look at that lift on IoT. Christ.
According to sources familiar with the matter, US chip company officials are set to have separate meetings with Secretary of Commerce and National Security Advisors and NEC directors on Monday.
That might be bullish for SOXL. I'm not sure. Probably is, which is why it moved like it did. Unless they're about to throw puts on it and slam it. I'd be paying attention to NVIDIA, most likely. Other than SOXL. So NVIDIA will pretty much... It's their largest holding in SOXL that's not like an ETF. So it's like their largest single company. So that will lead SOXL, and you could kind of gauge which way it'll go based just solely off NVIDIA. IonQ is up 7.8 now. Wow. Look at that move. Congrats if you guys hit on that when we talked about it. C3 still trying to stretch. it doesn't give a rat's ass about the top of that Bollinger Band. Up 7%. RSI is 72. PGY just barcoding along, still up 6%. AI reaching higher. VRM to $2. Fuck. I hope that doesn't cross down. I think it's probably going to though. Rigetti just off 20%, 19.6. Carnival went vertical. As much as I hate MCOM, it's moving. With, okay volume, I suppose. Block is up 3.5 now. Block with that hard move. Nice. I like Block better than I like PayPal, that's for sure. I'd consider them probably the same sector, right? Block, to me, is just more diverse. I still want to know why they suspended EDTX. Lucid to just under 7. Ooh, Lucid looking strong. Just underneath $7. Wolf 2.7 up. Mullen looking for a handle. GoEV trying back up again after getting shoved down. RSI is 54. AI going for more. Bitcoin coming up towards the 48 again. Super trend on Bitcoin. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200, headed towards the 200. NLBS to about 288, up 2.34% with the gold cross over VWAP. AQST dropped 2%. Coinbase going for the third little soldier. Right by my drawing, too. Fucking love when my drawings are accurate. It fell out of the drawing, but now it's popping at the drawing. At the end of the drawing, which is great. MCOM just dropped 3%. To 200. And VWAP here with Bitcoin. Coinbase headed up. Trying to overtake VWAP with Bitcoin at the moment. You know what? How is XRP faring, real quick? Oh, hello, XRP. What doing? Q's, yup. goev, still trying to hold on to green. And NDM up 1%. Fuck. Bitcoin trying to solidify on top of VWAP. IonQ to 8%. VRM back to 11. BBYQ up 11.5. VRM twisting nicely, it looks like. About to get the 1348 back to the upside. Goev trying to break out of my drawing. Maybe. All right, so we have the gold cross here. I'm going to switch off of this. XRP seems to have a yupping handle on the 4 hour. Yeah, XRP is poised to explode, in my opinion. Like okay, from a regulatory standpoint, there is now officially no difference between Bitcoin and XRP. And like we're not even talking about use case or the supply or anything like that. But from a regulatory standpoint, think about it. Bitcoin is the same as XRP. Bitcoin is currently trading at $30,000. XRP's at what? Like 70 cents? It could not probably. It could definitely be the largest like price arbitrage in the history of mankind if they were to go ahead and like start to slowly shift money from Bitcoin into XRP. Like I'm at the point where like my crypto money and my stock money are two totally different things. At this point I just feel like maybe I should be loading more like if I decide to buy more, I feel like I should load into crypto as opposed to the market. But I'm going to keep my current positions and just play them and then profit take, pay my bills, all that shit, and then the rest would probably go into crypto. I think that's how I'm going to approach the situation. Not positive, but I think. Still above VWAP, and the 13 is on the 48 there for VRM. But like think about it from like a regulatory standpoint. If there's no difference, right? Then what the fuck? Why not? Wow, HYZM went vertical. Up 19%. Yeah, I called this 2 Fridays ago. So it would have been, I think I talked about it right here at 88 cents. And it is currently at 176. So if you guys hit on that, congrats. Definitely a dub. Definitely a dub. Spaghetti, still over 20. Just off the high of the day. Came down, coming right back up. QUBT up 6.3. Backed only has 4 now. Alt is up 10. I don't know if you guys are still in alt, but she's a moving north. Agri off the highs. SoFi 4%. See, I don't like that mid. Like, see the Bollinger Band mid? I don't like that. I wish I'd get rid of that line, but for some reason it won't let me get rid of the line. Like, I just wish that I had the outer bands. TO. Nice move. Looking for a handle now after that cup. VRM might try to break. Goev is due. Up or down, I don't know, but it's at the end of the drawing. It is getting close. BBYQ. Just off the high of the day, if not at the high of the day. Looking for a handle. I think you're moving up on BBYQ. You got a hard down on Bitcoin there. Hard down on goev. Fuck. I really want this to spin. I don't want to have to sell it. It would be a profit, yes, but not nearly what it could be. What's an NVAX at? Did NVAX spin or no? Still down. Oh, man. This is such a tough decision right now. Fuck me. Alright, I gotta watch these two for like a minute. And I have to get ready to sell goev if I decide that I want to. Okay. Alright. QBTS, almost 13. VRM has a 1348 over VWAP. And it looks like she's ready to spin back too. Joby's at 4%. Nice move on Joby. goev over the 48. NVAX might go too. Guys, watch out on calls on Novavax. Just saying. Not financial advice, of course. Novavax could heat up in a hurry. And it's down. EV go off the highs. Sends now at 9%. HYZN just have 20%. EV go well off the highs, still up almost 8%. Novavax. Novavax with the super. Carvana cross down. C3 pushing for day highs. CVNA, 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 where are you? Oh, go EV, don't do that. Oh, look at the Qs. That MACD's got a swing here. RSI is 37. Come on, give me a reversal. I hope greed didn't get me on this one. Might not, though, if we're going to get a spin here on Qs and Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is a 57 at the moment. Go EV trying to break the flag there. Back towards the 48. Novavax about to go higher, looks like. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. Also, if you guys see anything that you guys want, like on the chart, feel free to shout it out, whether it be like a setup, whether it be a stock that seems very, very promising.
The Wall Street Journal that Binance cuts back employee benefits, citing a decline in profit for their founder Zhao. So it tells staffers last week that the crypto firm is still profitable, however. This is coming after the prior week where we did see Binance cutting 1,000 jobs on similar reasoning.
That's been bullish, though, as of, like, I don't know, the last few months. Whenever people cut jobs, it just seems like their stock rises. Go figure, right? This is a really, really tight range on Bitcoin. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. Mullen's firing off? Okay. Yeah, the market might go any second here. And if Mullen's already ripping, that could be a sign. Yep. RSI is 71.
So just to recap in Binance's story from the prior week, so the Wall Street Journal also reporting then as well, this was on the 14th, that they are to lay off 1,000 employees. The crypto exchange apparently reducing its workforce as the DOJ investigation continues. As we did then hear comments in the same day from the Binance CEO, who did state that the layoff numbers reported by the media are way off and that Binance is still hiring. However, Wall Street Journal reporting again now, saying the cuts, they are cutting back employee benefits and citing a decline in profits. So for anyone interested, we have put the Wall Street Journal piece on the feed for anybody interested. So the company did tell employees that it would stop offering certain benefits effective June 19th, including mobile phone reimbursements, fitness reimbursements, and work from home expenses, among other items. According to former employees and a message from Binance's internal messenger, viewed by the Wall Street Journal.
So you can both be laying people off yet still hiring at the same time. I just want to let everybody, stew on that, because he mentioned that the CEO said that they were still hiring, but he said that it was also reported that they were laying people off. So you could still lay people off and then just hire for different positions. Or like they could just be looking for better candidates. You know what I'm saying? Mullen with the yup.
So just some more colour on this Binance story then for anybody that is interested. So lawsuits from the CFTC and the SEC have taken a toll on Binance's bottom line. Both agencies allege that Binance operated illegally in the US, but the Justice Department has a continuing probe into the exchange that has made executives wary of its future.
Novavax is about to get it, guys, I think. Again, watch out on calls on Novavax. VRM on top of you up still. I'm sorry that I have both of these up, guys. I just want to sell goev here at some point and get into Novavax. But I'm hoping that I get a push on goev first. If not, then I'll just keep my goev position and yeah. But look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Novavax right now. Something seems like it's going to happen. I honestly hope it pushes down. That way it gives me more time to potentially buy it. But you don't always get what you want. Alt is up almost 13%. Q's still trying to lift above the 200. Fuck, I wish I had more money for this. Ion Q lost 8. Hopefully that's a hard bottom on goev. Way too tight right there. Way too tight. Getting tighter. VRM? What are you doing? You think? Cup into a supply eating candle. Yep, it's gonna go. We'll see. Watch out on VRM also. Does anybody else share the same sentiment with me about Novavax? Just out of curiosity. I think that it's gonna go up. I think it's a solid long-term hold. That's my feeling, and I think it's about to pop. Which, yeah, it looks like it's close at the moment. Like, I don't want to sell goev at all, but man, oh man, I hope that breaks down instead of breaking up. I guess that's all I can really say about it at the moment. But the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams, like I always say. Wish is up 6.6. Vergetti off the highs, HYZN off the highs. Could just be eating supply at 70 cents. We're already at 43 mil in volume, 43.5 mil. Average is 51. Novavax looks ready to pop though. Currently down 4% and change. Light volume also. So that's bullish that it's down as much as it is on light volume. Because that's not a small cap company. Like, their cap is just under $1 billion. Well, a little under $1 billion at 717 million. So it's not a tiny company. Bitcoin just got a really hard push down. And it cues down to the 200 as well. Hopefully they get that bounce. So tight. Look at the Bollinger Bands. TO over 10 now. And the Bollinger Bands on that are also pinching. Uh-oh, is that Novavax's candle? Please don't be. GWH over 8. AI. Yeah. Good. Breakdown. Breakdown. Come on. Man, oh man. ATLX is up 7% now. Carvana. Let's see. Carvana got a push down, trying to spin back. I'm sure that Coinbase looks the same, honestly. Let's see. A little bit of a push. at VWAP right now. Yep, we're breaking on Coinbase. At VWAP. Q's trying up at the 200. And watch Novavax. I'm telling you. It's going to break one way or the other. Depends on what happens with the Q's, most likely. Fuck. I held this for too long. But, Novavax, don't do it. Not now. Hold off. Ah, fuck me. There it goes. Coinbase headed up now. Bitcoin still coming down a little bit. RSI's at 33 on it. Super trend on goev. As long as it outperforms Novavax on a percentage basis, I'll be okay. And then I could later on just like switch my position. Lucid to $7. 701 to be precise. At the intraday high, 2 cents off. VRM up 14% now. Let's go. Volume on goev. 44 mil. Average on the day is 51. So that's pretty good for 20 to 1. Q's on a super right now towards 48. goev trying to lift. PWM,
So Russia's
36.
says a terrorist act was committed on the Crimean Bridge. So this is in reference to the attack on the Crimean Bridge, which did happen overnight around 3 a.m. local time. And so sources initially reported that this was a Ukrainian drone attack on the bridge. Again, it did damage the Crimean Bridge overnight last night. So Russia's Putin continuing, saying the bridge road was seriously damaged.
But I gotta look at something here on Webull real quick. I just want to look at the NVAX calls. Next week nines on Novavax are only $33 right now. Maybe 34 is the mid. Not financial advice. That's probably what I'd be looking at. That, or I'd be looking at like the 9.5s for next week. Probably the 9s though. Lucid, new highs of the day. Down, break down. ETH down to almost 1900 flat. Please break down. It's not going to listen to me. AI just off the high of the day. Palantir to 6%. About to get a 13 over the 48 there on goev. I think that we're about to have some movers if Bitcoin can stop doing some bullshit. I think we're about to spin. AI just off the high of the day. Literally within a penny. Oh man, it was close. Yes, I agree with you, Justin. Very, very big week. GWH is now up 10. GVO is up 9. TO is now up 13%. Congrats if you guys grabbed that last week when we were talking. VRM now 14.5. Still just grinding higher. Grinding. HYZN 21. Watch out on Novavax. It's just so tight. EMAs have to get on the right side of each other, and then it'll probably go. Here, let's see. Move VRM to 15. Go ahead, VRM. Oh, I see what you did there, Justin. I just read it really, really, really quick. I didn't see that you wrote BBIG week. Yeah. That's funny. It didn't even fucking notice. Palantir 6% up. GWH to 10. Bitcoin, hit it up. Come on, load. EVLV off the highs. I'd say this week basically determines the fate of the BBIG case. Very well could. CXAI at 854. There goes Novavax. Come on down. Whether or not they can get a receiver is very important. Oh, it's extremely important. Coinbase is up only 1.5%. If you look at it, though, it looks like one enormous cup. Try to twist the EMAs around. See the Q's. Q's spinning. Q's over the 48. Or Q's at the 48, I should say. Trying to break. Price action is slightly above the Q's. Or above the 48 on the Q's. And when I say slightly, I mean like literally on top. Q's with a nice candle. AI crossing up. AI with a nice shove. Okay, I see you, C3. Q's still trying to lift. Dollar strength still under 100. What do we have here, guys? Yeah. They tried a super trend on Coinbase. Q's going for the 13 over the 48. C3 with a little bit of a shove. PRFX has been at like 13.5% up all day. VRM still kicking. HYZN at 25% up. BBIG up 15.5%. GWH is 10. The bands are getting tight on VRM, well, tighter. Trying to get the 24 over the 48 here on Qs. PRFX potentially bottomed out right there. Going to be coming up for a gold cross if it continues with that type of price action. BBYQ with a yup. BBYQ blasting. Hold on one second. Yeah, bro. After stream, I can. What day was it again? All you have to do is you just go to my YouTube page, go to the lives, and then click the live from the day that space was, and then if you look at the bottom right hand corner, you could look and see what time it is, and then that'll help you find what time we did the space. I could send you the link after, or if you wanted to do it now, you could do it now. So, yeah. There we go. Sorry, Tim wants the the recording from his space call. Yeah, I personally just don't know how to do it, but I give it to him after hours. I'll figure it out. AI to 7.6 up. I made a new intraday high just off of it now. Go EV, what are you doing, baby? Go EV with a super trend. RSI is a 60. It's back on top of the MACD though. Great recovery on it. Great looking recovery. Look at that shove. Right back up. Ion Q to 8.5 now. Congrats if you grabbed that earlier. Ion Q to 8.8-ish. Q's looking for a handle. We have the 1348 right there. HYZN still at 25%. Hell yeah. Ooh, VRM to almost 15% now. 6 cents off the high of the day. TO now up 12.3. Givo still at 9 up. ATLX to 7.3 up. Bitcoin is getting spinny, I'd say. Looks like it, at least a little bit. Let's pull it up for everybody. A little bit spinny, maybe. Just off the 48. Trying to super trend on BRM. goev, Bollinger Bands are very tight. I'm not just saying that because I'm like heavy in the position, and I may have a slight bias, but just from just looking at that chart, those are a lot tighter than they were down here, huh? Bitcoin just off the 48. I got you, fam. If you can't figure it out, just let me know, and then after hours I could assist. I think I know how to do it, but I'm not 100% sure. But I do know that Sean does 100% know how to do it. But if you wait until after hours, I got you, fam. Bitcoin trying the 48. VRM up 15.3. Coinbase trying to get a little bit. All the EMAs are in line here. And goev is essentially unch. Coinbase trying higher. Big.
So further comments from Putin regarding the bridge attack says it was a senseless and cruel act by Kiev and that Russia will respond.
Oh boy.
So just to repeat there, Putin saying Russia will respond to the destruction or the damage caused to the Crimean bridge. Putin here adding the Russian Defense Ministry is preparing proposals on an answer to the bridge attack.
Nice move. Up 9.5.
So seeing from SEC Chair Gensler warning that artificial intelligence risks financial stability. It says that regulators must grapple with the technology and that the SEC staff is weighing whether new rules are needed.
Up, super trend having Bitcoin. Trying to overtake the 48. I have an alert set on BBIG, Con. So, you know, goev trying. Backed is now up 5.7. Well, there's some gaps in there, though. AI, 10 cents off the high of the day. Ion Q to 9% now. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Goro. I believe that was it Jordan or Justin that called this out last week? Huh. Let's see. Rigetti to 18% off the highs. Has a 13 over the 48 though. Coinbase looks primed. Coinbase looks really, really primed. Especially with Bitcoin looking the way that it does. Oh, VRM now to 15% again. BBYQ to 15%. Trying to super on Coinbase or on Bitcoin again. Coinbase is moving in response. It's crossing the MACD right now on Bitcoin. RSI is at 57.6.
The U.S. National Security Council says that it has been deliberate about chip regulation with intensive coordination with the chip industry and U.S. allies, according to a statement. So just repeat that again. So the U.S. National Security Council says it has been deliberate about chip regulations with intensive coordination with chip industry and U.S. allies, according to a statement.
PWM just underneath VWAP. About to go into a supply area here for Bitcoin. Hopefully we can motor right through it, right to that 200. HYZN lost 5%, still up almost 20. prfx just lost another, what, 3%? Palantir up 7%. Lucid 705 chilling. Fisker is up 6.5%. VRM, yeah, VRM is trying, for sure. Goev is actually trying right now too. Let's see. Still off the 1348 there on Bitcoin. All right, let's see, goev. What do you got in the tank? Anything or no? We're almost at average volume on goev. And it's 1 o'clock. Good amount of blocks are coming in on goev. Most of them are on the ask. Bitcoin getting a shove down. We'll see if it catches itself on the trend line. VRM's kind of a boring chart to watch at the moment, so let's do something about that. Well, that's even more of a boring chart to watch. AI. Bollinger Bands are nice and tight on C3. There you are. How was it, man? Did you have a good time or what? Now back to reality. Hell yeah. Sweet, man. I'm glad you had fun. You deserved a little bit of a some R&R, you know? Yeah, whenever, dude. Whenever. It's not like I gotta look at them now anyway, you know what I mean? Getting a hard down on Coinbase. That's because we just got a really hard down on Bitcoin. Let's see how the Qs are. Actually, wait, hold on a second. This might engulf back. Hard down on C3 towards the 48, through the 48. Gree's up another 4%. Gree's been on an absolute just space mission the last like 2 weeks, I feel like. Hard down on C3. What are we doing? What are we doing? Higher lows here on goev, it looks like. Don't forget to like, y'all. I just did my part X2. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. More than you can even imagine. It's so weird. It's like people won't click one button even though it'll help me, even though I'm online all day, every day for them. I don't know. Just kind of like a reminder that like not everybody has the same heart as you do. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll end up like I'll just if I'm watching a video, I'll end up actually like just liking it and subscribing, even if I don't like even if it's just like an okay video. Just because I know like I know what it's like to be on the other side of it. You know what I'm saying? BBIG still just off 10. This shit's tight. Tight, 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 tight. What are we doing? SPX is up 0.3, 0.27. Fine, let me see volume. What the fuck? There we go. Volume just under 48 mil. Again, average is 51. C3 coming back. Bitcoin trying to find a bottom. Uh-oh. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate you. Thank you. Every dollar counts. Well, thank you. It's very kind. See, hopefully that's a hard bottom there. It should act as one. I mean, the 200 and VWAP are right there. goev, they're trying to push goev hard down with a super. And then C3 is sitting on the 48. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 28. So that is oversold at the moment. Hopefully Novavax is going down. Moment. TRKA just chilling out. NVAX, NVAX, NVAX. Good. NVAX is still down. Okay. I want that to be the vibe. C3 is literally in a perfect bull flag right now. We are trying back on Bitcoin right now. RSI there is a 32. Hard down on goev. I really hope it doesn't drop to 200. Okay. Tight, 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 tight. Coinbase up 0.9 still. Bitcoin's trying to drop that support level. That's it, just eating the supply right underneath it. VTNR is up 3.7.
Results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
Okay, muln just off a death cross. Bollinger Bands are nice and tight on it though. I can't really drop this just because of the position that I'm in. I was really hoping that would act as support. Son of a bitch. AI 7.5 up. Looks like it wants to break the bull flag. Waiting on Bitcoin, I think. RSI is a 51, 52. Let's peep the Qs quick. I mean, as quick as my fucking thing will load. Okay, guess we're gonna do it over here. goev trying to bounce off 200. Still looking for a handle here on the Qs. Nice cup. Or a V-shaped recovery to the 200. Yeah, we've been looking at BBIG periodically throughout the day. It was going vertical for a little bit there, cruising. I don't know if it still is, but I've been periodically checking it. Oof, Bitcoin. That hurts. How are you though, man? Doing good? Potential double bottom here on the 48 for C3AI. I mean, you might even call this an extended, well, a potential extended double bottom. I mean, it's close enough. Came down to the 200. We'll see what happens. I don't know what happens with Coinbase here, too. Is Coinbase going to drop this level? Or are we going to come right back up with Bitcoin? Blackstone to 104.50. If you guys got in when that was like around like $80 and you guys have just been holding it, congratulations. Because like we've been paying attention to that a good amount. Backed to 6.7 up. Like Blackstone has been my favorite bank play for a while. Oof, it's hard down on goev, hurts. Hopefully they're just stop hunting under 70 cents. RSI and Bitcoin is at 34. BBBYQ is now up 15%. Strong move to 36 cents. Hard down on C3. Hard up on goev. Okay, I think that we're just eating supply underneath $40. Coinbase, time to go. Here you go. Remember, guys, with that Ripple lawsuit, the whole that set a precedent for Coinbase to use in their separate lawsuit. So now, in order for them to lose the SEC lawsuit, basically a judge would have to overrule another judge. Any is now down 2.65. Oh, don't drop. We'll leave it. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down on goev. Fuck. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 23. I'm surprised that Coinbase didn't fall further with that drop. And look at the indecision too. I think that we might spin here. Getting ready to. I mean, look at the indecision there inside the Sonic R. I mean, you could just see the wicks back and forth, back and forth. Bitcoin trying back. RSI and Bitcoin is at 32 at the moment. People are slapping the ass on goev. Trying to get another shot up on Bitcoin. TRKA down a penny. Snap is up 1% now. Q's up 0.6. Vaxar 1.2-ish. Apple up 1.2. Tesla's up 1.5%. Bitcoin trying to make that ground back. Rig is at 1.5 up. As is BBAI. Roku 1.8. Gree about 2%. Okay. Finger is at 585. Again, watch out on the 7 calls for... I probably wouldn't do them for this week. I like to go the week after the monthlies. I like to do that often, actually. So just... I would be considering like probably like finger 7s or something like that. It's not me, not financial advice though, just my opinion. CXAI just off 850. Oh, Bitcoin needs a spin right here, or it might get ugly. Come on. Where are those Qs at? VIX is at a 1355. There's Qs. 381.12 on Qs. RSI and Bitcoin's at 46. goev. RSI is at 32. Coinbase. RSI is at 34. AI. RSI is at 43. Trying up on Bitcoin. Looking for a handle. Cosm to $3 even. Not gonna lie, if I was looking to enter Cosm, I mean, that's interesting. TRKA 243, also extremely interesting. But remember, there is a gap lower. Still under 100 on dollar strength, by the way. Top just went unch. Bitcoin trying for the handle? Maybe. It's going to have to get through that 48, though, too. SPX now up 0.27. What are we doing, Bitcoin? RSI is at 49. It's through the signal and cutting up into the MACD at the moment. I'm surprised that Gush isn't up more with what they just said with Russia and their gas supplies. Still trying towards the 48 on Bitcoin. Trying VWAP with goev. Snap, still at 1%. Apple is up 1.2. Tesla 1.6 up. Index. Okay. Invex might be trying to curl again. Hopefully it comes down because I'm not ready to buy it yet. Ape to 189. C3 trying to break the flag. Bitcoin to the 48. Snapchat. Wow, look at that move on Snapchat. God dang. Bitcoin up. Towards the 200. Snapchat, Snapchat, Snapchat. Okay. Hello. Let's pull up Coinbase just because Bitcoin made that move. Sure, that's going to split the EMAs up. It's at the 200. It's at pretty much all the like essential lines there. All the EMAs are on top of each other. They're stacked up as is VWAP. Trying to curl with AI, and it looks like with goev as well. I hate when the VR
So the
does
Fed's
that.
daily reverse repo operation is delayed until 1:30 p.m. on a technical glitch.
Whoa, that could be actually huge. What kind of technical glitch fucks with trillions of dollars? Think about that. Why is the VR not moving? Fuck. There we go. Okay. That could be actually like enormous, guys. Like I don't know if they're margin calls. I don't know like where like what's going on, but the Fed repo is literally a daily mechanism which essentially fronts these these counterparties money, and then they pay it back the following day at like a certain rate, right? So if they're having technical difficulties with trillions of dollars, that's going to cause tightness somewhere. Where, I can't tell you because I have no idea. But I think it's very, very intriguing that there's something wrong. C3 trying on a super. Add VWAP on Coinbase. Add VWAP on goev still. We're going to be fighting off a death cross on goev here in a second. IonQ up 10%. POAI up 12 now. Ooh, VRM, what are you doing, babe? VRM just still inching higher, guys. Solid play. Solid play there. Labu is up 8%. ACHR is up 8.5%. Trying to push C3 hard. Let's see. Up to a support resistance line. It looks like we're getting the crossovers as well. I'm still fucking tempted to sell this for a dub and grab NVAX, but I feel like this could go higher. Like, I know that I'm being greedy right now. In all fairness though, my trading plan, like, my trading plan allows me a little bit of room to be greedy. We have 40 back on C3 here. Bitcoin didn't like the 200 there. It tried to cross the MACD. Couldn't get across it. Now we're pretty much inside of it. Fisker up 8.27. Over 10% now on GEVO. GWH to 13.5. TO to 14 to 15. God damn TO. Woo, baby. That was a good find last week. Coinbase is just stuck at VWAP right now. See how volume is on it, actually, as well. When it loads. Let's see. Hit pieces out on Coinbase. Love it. We're about 10 million off average, and it's 130. And then AI, how are we on volume here? Come on. Alright, volume 15 mil-ish, average is 21. So not the heaviest of volume days. BBIG still just off 10. Come on, goev, stop being a whore. Bitcoin trying to lift. Inverted hammer at the moment there. On top, we're trying on top of the 48 and on top of VWAP here for Coinbase. 13's over the 200 and 13's coming up on the 24 right now. RSI is a 53. Let's look at the Qs quick. RSI in Bitcoin is a 58. Come on, there we go. Qs, just looking for a handle. So we have a cup. No handle. We formed another cup. Now we're looking for a handle again. That's interesting. Hard down on the Qs. Hard down across the board, it appears. Snap, 1.5 up. SFT, barely green. CXAI now to 870. Q's RSI is a 48. And it's pretty much like inside the MACD. Bitcoin is now on top of the MACD. RSI is a 55. Backed down. It's still up 2.2, but way off the highs. JMI is up 6.8. What are we doing, Qs? Q's independent. Q's trying to break the pennant. Super trying to go EV as well. Oh, disappeared. Lift, baby, lift. 9.5 on Fisker. TO to 15%. QBTS to 17. Rigetti to 18%. Q's. Wait, let me set it. Let's see. HOD. Tesla up almost 2%, 1.9. JMI up 7. Okay. Sens up 6.6. Down to the 200 VWAP. Sens looks good on the chart. Let's see. Palantir up 6.5. For AI, I still like C3 AI more than I like Palantir. But Palantir's probably a close second. Fisker, 9%. Wow. Hello, Fisker. BBIG to 12. Volume's light on BBIG though today. POAI, gaps galore. Still up 12.7 though. The Bollinger Bands are getting tight on goev. Again. TO almost says 16%. Bitcoin looks like it wants to spin. It's coming down right now, but yeah, I'll pull it up for everybody. BTC. It's coming down, but if we look at the MACD, we're above it, trying to cut back up. And then the RSI is at 44. Hmm. 13.5 on GWH. EVLV just up 15%. QBTS 17. 19 on HYZN. 45 on PWM. And this is not the one with a gap. PMN is the one with a gap. I keep forgetting, but PMN is the one with a gap on it. So just be very, very weary there. Rigetti at 20%. QBTS 19. 16 on VRM. Love it. Get up there. Get up there. About 4 cents off the HOD high of the day. Hard down on Bitcoin. RSI is a 40. SoFi is up 7%. Trying to engulf on Coinbase. That leads me to believe that this is almost done dropping. Carvana crossed to 200. Thank you, sir. Yep. Yep. And it's over the Sonic R at the moment, too. Just off of Gold Cross. The 13's on the 200 right now. Q. All right. High of the day on the Qs. Time to spin. Time to spin. Come on, Bitcoin. Don't be a whore.
So just keeping an eye on the markets now. S&P 500 extending its upside move here. It's currently up around spot 4% on the session. Keeping an eye on the dollar as well. Currently down around spot 1% according to the Dixie.
SPY is only up 0.3%. I don't know why he said spot 4. but it's about 3% that is up. It's the same. It's 0.34 on what's called on futures as well. So he just misspoke. No big deal. 1.5 on Snapchat. Carvana just off on. You want to clear 38, 36-ish ASAP on Carvana. Coinbase still dealing with these EMAs and VWAP. Coming up towards VWAP on Carvana. Speaking of it. Cosm to 301. Remember, Alti had that nice setup that Sean and I were talking about on Friday. So Alti might be something to watch list. Hopefully Coinbase could take out VWAP because it's kind of being like a thorn in my side right now. Snap. Looking good. Up 1.6. Trying to super trend up on Coinbase over VWAP. We're coming up to support lines here on Snap. REI is now up 1.74. Rig is up almost at $8, 1.6 up. Tesla's up 2.2. See a little bit of a twist trying to happen here on goev. We'll see if that comes to fruition. Wow, Roku's up another 2.7. That thing has been a monster ever since they announced that they were going to start making their own TVs in-house. It came down a little bit, and then it just been rocking since. 864 on CXAI still. Carnival Cruises up 4. DNA up 4, about 5%. Joby's up 5. Block is up to almost $80, 4%. HLGN is up 7.4. This is another Bill Gates play. Fisker at 10.5 now. Still pretty much vertical. RSI on this is a 75. Fisker gives no Fs right now. None whatsoever. Coinbase trying off VWAP. 13's curling onto the 200. 48's next. Oh, Big is up 20 now. BBIG up 20 in some. About 20, 19 something. Still like volume though. POAI up 13. Coinbase pushing. BBIG gone. Not quite. Not yet. I want to see it break and hold above like my resistance lines before I agree with you. Coinbase up. Snap is almost at 2%. Coinbase, go ahead. I really hope that that's the bottom on goev. Really fucking do. It's over average volume already. Bitcoin at the 48. Super trend on Coinbase. Or on Bitcoin, excuse me. Not Coinbase. EVLV has 15 back. QBTS has 20. Bed Bath & Beyond is off the highs. PWM is up 50% now. Look at PWM. Hello. Rigetti is up 18. TO 14.5. EVGO back to 10% up. IonQ almost 10% up now. GEVO over 10. Big 19. AI 6.5. LightR 7. Palantir just lost 6%. Jewel just off 9. Oof. RSI on VRM is a 49.6. Looks like it's trying to curl inside the MACD. I mean, you can tell that the Bollinger Bands are pretty tight. Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on goev. RSI here is a... I'll tell you if it comes up. It's 43.5. I really, really hope that bottomed. Trying to. Oh no, we already are crossed over. All right, so it looks like we have all the crossovers going on right here with Coinbase, except for the 200. 200's got to get on top of VWAP up there. That's it. QBTS almost 22%. Intraday highs. RSI on Bitcoin is at 44. Let's go over the Qs quick. Still within the drawing. And it's just off the high of the day that I just put in. That's going to spin. Watch out. Coinbase looking to handle. RSI on the Qs are a 67, 65. See how that EMA, it twists up a little bit? Not much, but a little bit. That tells me that it's trying to go. That the blue bid not moving shows me there's not much pressure behind it. GoEV trying, potentially. Again, trust the blue line, though. Blue line hasn't moved. Okay, blue line moving. Going back down. Always trust the blue line. RSI on the Qs is a 68. To 50% up on PWM. QBTS 19. Again, trying with the super on GoEV. Sniper no snipey. Sniper no snipey. Keep the IWM 1 hour. Okay. By the way, hello. Okay. I mean, yeah, bro. On 1 hour, that looks really nice, actually. Great Wolf Lodge 1, iPhone 0. Well, I'm happy that you had a good time on your trip, bro. You earned it. I mean, other than the phone thing, of course. Goev, he's trying to get a push. Look at IWM curling right now. It's beautiful. Beautiful curl. Walk it out. Bitcoin's also trying to move up. RSI and Bitcoin is a 44.8. And RSI is a 49 here on IWM. Jordan, there's a lot of jobs that are remote that you could do both.
Seeing the US EIA forecast new well oil production per rig at 1,686 barrels per day for Bakken. That's versus 1,662 barrels per day a month ago. Also see 1,061 barrels per day for Permian versus 1,058 barrels per day a month ago, and 1,439 barrels per day for Eagle Ford. That's versus 1,424 barrels per day a month ago.
Is this moving faster than the Qs? Ah, interesting. Okay. Hold on.
So looking deeper into this EIA rig productivity report then, the US Bakken oil production for August is seen up 4,500 barrels per day at 1.222 million barrels per day. That's down from the 7,300 barrels per day rise that was seen in July.
Beat
The
that.
US Permian Basin oil production for August is down 11,000 barrels per day at 5.764 million barrels per day versus the slight 300 barrels per day fall that was seen in July. Eagle Ford oil production for August seen down 12,000 barrels per day at 1.124 million barrels per day. That's up from the 6,700 barrels per day fall that was seen in July. And the total shale region oil production for August overall seen down around 18,000 barrels per day at 9.399 million barrels per day. That's up from the 5,900 barrels per day rise that was seen in July. Again, all this data from the EIA rig productivity report.
HLGN is up 9. There's a great feeling on the win. Wait, whoa, I'm trying to pay off my debt, then quit my. Made 200% on 193s, holding 194 is at 90%. And have 195 lottos, all risk free profits from that. Good shit. I'm happy for you, bud. That's a dub. BFI is up 9%. Coinbase, what are you doing? Oh, C3 down towards the 200. Come on, don't cross. I know you're going to, though. Go ahead. Let that be it. RSI on Bitcoin is a 44.5. Fuck. Super trend on IWM. Bosch yelled at me saying he doesn't want to see my penny stock shit on my desktop, but my assistant starts wanting to show him my gains and be like, can you match? Bro, you should. He's going to say no. And if you've made yourself indispensable there, right? Then, like, what is he going to do? Hire someone else, train them, and then hope that they're not an asshole? Hey, Peru, how are you? Hope you had a good weekend as well. Sean was just kind of telling us about his trip to Great Wolf Lodge and how he broke his phone. Wow, look at VNTR. Or VTNR, excuse me. Nice comeback. I had a great weekend, too. I'm happy that... It sounds like we all had a great weekend. You were 5 minutes behind? Jesus. Q's. Q's, yup. Just pounding higher. One of the owners pretty much said my job is easy and she's smart and can learn. I wanted to curse him the F out. I'll be happy when prfx goes. They send you a message on Discord. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta charge this phone. Hold on. All my Discord stuff is on my old phone. So now I gotta charge that and then yeah. Hold on one second. Look at the Qs. Just off the day high. C3AI almost at the 200. Hopefully she doesn't slide there. Snap up 1.8. Apple's up 1.3. Yo, Peru, how do you feel about XRP and everything that just went on with it? Like, what are your thoughts? Because like I have my own, and I'm like they're pretty strong, but I do like value your opinion. Like especially when it comes to crypto, because it like seems like you know what you're talking about as well. Gotta plug in my phone. If I could. What the hell is it? Hold on a second. I can't do this with my left hand. Alright. There we go. It hit 12 pre-market, but I couldn't sell. I wasn't awake. Word. I used to know many people in XRP. I am not a fan of XRP. It's just when it comes to banks will use it and all. Okay. How do you feel about the fact though that now on a regulatory standpoint, excuse me, like Bitcoin and XRP are kind of now like the only two with clarity. Does that do anything for you or no? Also, does the ruling make you feel any type of way about Coinbase and their lawsuit with the SEC? Just because the XRP lawsuit would have set precedent.
Some more from the EIA. The total US shale oil output is set to fall to nearly 9.4 million barrels per day in August, as reported earlier, that being the lowest since May.
Go ahead, goev. You've already done me pretty well. I think you could do me better, though. C3 still sliding. Just above the 200. Alright, let me open Discord quick. Fuck, I tried to use my phone before it was like charged at all, and I just killed it. So give me a second while it charges again, and then I'll turn it on. What the fuck? There we go. C3 got to push. Fact lost pretty much all of its gains. There's two-part. Ripple holds the XRP, which still security, aka pre-sale, and small amount of XRP is not a security. Wait, okay, so wait, I'm confused then. How can half of XRP be a security and half cannot? You lost me with that. I mean, wheat for a flip play? Wheat and what? Wheat and fact. Okay, so here's fact. Looks like C3 is trying to come up there with the Qs. Come on, fact. Oh, wait, I just clicked on the wrong fucking one, too. God damn it. I would watch out for Scott's Miracle Grow if they're gonna... What's it called? Just, like, with the whole fertilizer thing that they talked about this morning. Watch out on Fact W. If there's warrants, watch out on them. No, I don't see any warrants on them. No, there are warrants on them. Hold on a second. Jordan, watch out on these right here. Fact/W. Not financial advice, of course. You know how it goes. But if that fact is going to keep ripping, then these are probably going to follow then in unison. And you said wheat? Yeah. Oh, you can't buy warrants on public word. I send you a recent article about XRP on Discord, which is 99. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So I could read that in after hours then. All right. Cool. Thank you. Justin, U.S. SEC Chair Gary Gensler says he's disappointed the court ruled XRP is not a security. Bang. What's the source on that, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Over 2% on Snap? Bitcoin. Hold on a second and pull up Bitcoin for you. Bitcoin with a curl. Snap earnings this week. Are they? I don't know if they are this week. Are they this week? Finger up 1% only. I'm 100% up on my 14.5. Is that a boy? That boy. It's moving at a very nice trajectory path today, huh? Um, 25th. Is next week on Snap. Yeah, I think it's going to be a run-up, too. All I can say, please take the profit as you go up with XRP. Mark my word, XRP will not going to go over $10 like people thinking. Okay.
We have posted out the EIA drilling productivity report on the feed for anyone interested.
Okay. Have you ever looked at XDC or Quant? Because I'd like to know your opinion on those too. If like you have like good knowledge. If you don't, that's fine. But definitely like getting feedback from others. Trying on a super with C3. goev trying that relative high. Rejected. Freedom fat approved complete. All right, yeah. So that's why it's up. But that's why I'm saying I'd be watching the war, like the what's it called? I'd be watching the warrants on them. Destroyer unit and fighter jets being sent to the Gulf. Jesus Christ. You don't like XDC? Okay. How about Quant? QNT. Not I did, unless there's a different crypto called Quantum or something like that. QTUM. I was talking about the one that's QNT. Backed is about to go red. Quant. Okay, word. Okay. Yeah, I like Quant a lot. I am all in XRP, XLM. XLM moves exactly with XRP. Yeah, it does move pretty much with XRP, like smack dab. You're right. I personally like XDC more than I like XLM though. From what I've like from the research I've done, you know what I mean. They also have a partnership with the Nasdaq, which is something I really like. Your SPY 451's going in the money, nice. GWH to about 13. Workhorse over 10. GEVO over 10. How's my volume on AI? 16 million volume on C3. Average is 22. And it is 222. goev. This is where I'm kind of interested in the volume the most. We are now over average volume on goev. And remember, the CEO just bought another 100,000 shares like last week. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Bitcoin coming back down. Still in the drawing. RSI and Bitcoin is at 41. Come on, baby. Give me some life. Give me some life. Snap up to 0.2-ish. C3 to the 48. Wouldn't it be wonderful if it just fucking ripped? Go ahead. I see what you want to do. I see it. Tesla's up 2.6. I'm on stock. Twats telling muln bears to F them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because what if one of them actually did? Any updates with TRKA? We're just waiting on PR still, bruh. At least that I'm aware of. I'm being savage. Okay. C3. 7 billion people in the world. I wouldn't miss. Biggest gain I have is
So keeping an eye on the market, so
11.6K
if the S&P
from
500 keeps
BBIG.
extending gains, it's coming up around
Nice, bro.
5% in the session so far.
That's a dub. That's a nice dub. Fuck yeah, bro. Woo! Go ahead, goev. I know you want it. When do they report earnings? August 14th. Okay. Just off the 13 coming across 200 there. Just off of it. Bitcoin trying back again. Hopefully that's the bottom on Coinbase. Wouldn't that be nice? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Peru literally just comes in here and makes my day. I swear to God. Shout out Peru. Not only did you give us open and DNA, but you're dropping supers like that. You are a G. You are a fucking G. Get up there, Coinbase. C3, potential short and double bottom on the 200. Man. I'm jacked now. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Tesla up 2.5. VIX 1351. Wow, 2.7 up on Roku again. Mullen almost unch. VTNR's up 4.25. Hey Peru, what's the next open or DNA? Any clue? Go EV with a little bit of a push. If it'll hold. 13's over the 200. EVLV, nice move today. Nice. Good shit, Squiggles. Good shit, Squiggles. Squid. I know, Jimmy. I can tell by your profile picture. Here we go. Come on. Let us twist. Whoa, what the hell just happened there? That was weird. So an earthworm to throw you off? Wait, what? An earthworm. Okay. Alright. It seems like 39.50 is a level that we don't want to drop on C3. 24 coming through the 200 on goev. Again, over average volume already. We're at 56 mil. That was reading 52. Average is now reading 53.8 mil. From the profile. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a moose now, right? Yeah, but no, if you changed your name and your profile picture simultaneously, I'd be completely lost. I think Justin did that once, and I was like, "Who the hell is this?" And then I obviously figured that out. The moose is loose. Nah, no, I got that. I got the moose zipped away. We're good. Zella up 2.5%. Apple up 1.5%. Tesla 2.6 up.
NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at $2.51, while diesel August futures settle at $2.56, and gasoline August futures at $2.63 a gallon.
Gold Cross coming on goev. C3 still on the slide.
We're seeing the late release of the Fed's reverse repo operation as 96 counterparties take $1.728 trillion at that Fed reverse repo.
Can I get a second opinion on CXAI? Does anybody see like a nice upside move?
Crude August futures settle at $74.15 a barrel, which is down $1.27 or 1.68% on the session.
That's CXAI. If anybody could look at it for me and give me a bias check.
I just mentioned it briefly earlier, but the Fed's reverse repo operation today was delayed due to technical issues on the Fed side. So again, that has now been released.
See that right there is screwed up. Like the reverse repo accounts for over like around $2 trillion, give or take, every single day. So if they're having a technical issue with $2 trillion, that is a big deal, and that could affect our markets. Just saying. Just saying. Fisker just off 10%. Man, oh man, we're just grinding this down, and hopefully Coinbase holds this level. Snapchat up 2.2. Be cautious of AI companies. Can I ask why you think that? Like, why do you feel that way? Lucid's up over $7, 5%. C3 AI is dropping. Palantir up 5.8. Labu's up 7 still. BBIG up about 16%. Bitcoin hard down. Fuck. Fuck. Eventually, AI could be detrimental to our existence. Yeah, but if it's going to happen anyway, wouldn't you want to make money on it? Like, AI is here, and it's not going anywhere. So, like, even though it might be detrimental to our existence, wouldn't you rather Well, I don't think that we have to worry about that so much so in our lifetimes. You want me to look at Octo on the daily? Okay. Octo. Bitcoin's RSI is 22. I don't know why this isn't loading, so I'm going to do this. Octo. LMNOP. Octo. Come on, baby. You can do it. All right. Octo on the daily for Justin. Let's see. Coinbase is trying to engulf along with Bitcoin. I kind of like it, actually. I mean, I would like to see it. You know, it kind of did come down and do volume in here. Hold on a second. goev trying to move? I was going to say I'd like to see it come down and do a little bit more volume right there, but it did, it seems like. So now, Octo might be a move, Justin. That might be a vibe, bro. I kind of like it. Here's a 4 hour on it. The 4 hour is setting up for a cup and handle. Good. NVAX is still dropped. I like it. Hopefully goev could rip. I could sell it, and then I could buy Novavax. TO is now at 21%. Wow. What a day for TO. What a day, what a day, what a day. BBIG to 17. Looks like it wants to curl up, too. About to get the gold crosshair on goev. Think again. Okay, I thought, and I still feel the same way. But it's okay. We could agree to disagree. I like it, too. The market cap is so low for the projected revenue, but I want to actually see it on a 10Q, not just some PR. Yo, for real. For real. IonQ off the high is still up 8.2. BBYQ just lost 10%. RSI on Bitcoin's at 43. AI 6%. Trying to bounce there. That got a hard down into the Sonic R. It's trying to work its way out of my drawing, though. Go EV through supply. Ah, got hung up in supply. Just off that gold cross, though. All right, we have the gold cross at the moment. RSI in Bitcoin is at 38. Remember, guys, trust the blue line. Blue line is still down here on goev. J Maya up 7.3. BBBYQ back to 11. prfx up 13. FIE up 10. Workhorse up 11. VRM just off 15. QBTS just off 16. goev trying to move higher towards UNCH. Cosm under $3 now. I like Cosm at $2.99 for sure. For sure. Mullen up 1%. TRKA to 248. Let's do a volume check on TRKA real quick. Wow, volume's only 158,000. That's nothing.
Seeing reports that chip CEOs are to meet with Biden officials over the China export rules. So that's Intel, Nvidia, Qualcomm CEOs are seeking to ease the new restrictions as Biden weighs new curbs on chips and semiconductor making devices.
BBIG just off 20%. goev reaching over 70 cents. Looking at volume again. Second. Volume's at 57 mil. Average is now 53.8 still. Was 52 earlier. Do I have a line on this? No, I don't. Shit. Go ahead. Create. Wonderful. We're sliding down towards these previous lows here on Bitcoin that we supered up from. Kind of an interesting setup. QBTS to about 17%. BBIG, yeah, just under 21. Just under 21% on HYZN. BBIG to 21% now. 3 cents off the day high for BBIG. BBIG pushing for intraday highs. BBIG, new intraday high. BBIG is on a shove. Light volume though, guys.
And Brent crude futures settle at $78.50 a barrel. That's down at $1.37 or 1.72%.
Stock twats banned me. Well, of course they did. Trying to get the EMAs back in line here on VRM. Yeah. Gold crossing OEV. Volume 57 mil.
Commentary out of Moody's, who say the Fed and ECB are poised to raise rates in July despite cooling inflation.
I wouldn't doubt that. That would fuck with the market pretty heavy too. BBIG trying higher. Super trend down on Bitcoin. Oh, BBIG. Have yourself a day, why don't you? RSI on Bitcoin is at 27. I have in the past. I don't have any right now. Man, Bitcoin sliding like this really is hurting. RSI is at 25 and a half. Hard down again. Ouch. Ouchies. Oh well, yeah. I mean, like, there's always going to be another trade. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, Death Cross on C3. What's my longest hold single stock? I actually have to think about this. It might be VRM. No, it's not VRM. I don't know. Actually. Maybe like BBIG or muln from like the get-go. And then I didn't keep throwing money into it because I felt like I was gonna lose money, so my average is like a ridiculously high number on both of them. Probably those two. Yeah, I think it would have to be those two. Yours is Airbus word. If you guys had to spread out, I don't know, 100K between 5 stocks, what would they be? Again, if you had 100 racks and you had to pick 5 stocks, what would they be? 20K each. I'm not gonna say a million because that's a lot. It's a lot less realistic. Coinbase towards the 48. I mean, I've traded plenty of times with over 100K in my account. I've never traded with over a million in my account. So, like, Coinbase at 48, waiting on Bitcoin to do its thing. RSI and Bitcoin is at 42, and it just cut the signal pretty heavy, pretty hard. Let's see. IRM, CRT, Airbus, CLM, CRF. Okay. Like if you had to go with some that like individual stocks though rather than ETFs, where would you go though? Do you think? Two-thirds are divvy play. Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking you. Like, if you just had to pick single companies, right? If you if you had to pick 5 single companies, and you had to put 20K on them, saying like, let's just say that you had a total of 100K with no ETFs, what would you do? Like, which ones? Tesla, C3, Apple. Did you mean to write T2, Chad? No, I know some are, but not all. That's why I asked. I agree with you on C3 for sure. TD Bank of Canada stuff. Oh, okay. Lix is crossed up. I forget why. Somebody called Lixed out before. Hold on a second. Lixed. Mine would be definitely Coinbase and C3. Definitely Coinbase and C3. Blackstone. At these prices, I feel like Tesla might be a little bit too high. Maybe Google. That gives me what? 2 left? 3 left? Fuck. You know what? Maybe I would pick Tesla, even though it's high as hell. And then that would leave me with one more, which might be Snapchat. I might have to say Snap because of all the gaps. But I wouldn't want to enter Snap until it fills the gaps to the downside. Tesla at this price is risky. I think it will go a lot higher though. I think so too. I think that they're gonna announce a stock split here at some point. They should. I would if I were them. Not a reverse split, just a straight split. That's true, Jimmy. I get that. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chad. Absolutely. But like, for instance, Blackstone was at like $80 for like a while, and like I just kept saying like mentioning it, and my dumbass never fucking got any. I have some in my other account, but like I don't even know what the average is on that. That's the one that I don't look at with like MMTLP and like my BBIG position, my muln position. Like I don't want to open that port. It'll make me sad. It will make me sad. Wow, only 163,000 in volume on TRKA at the moment. Q's. Nice cup, waiting on a handle. It's still in my drawing as well. Hold or fold, risk and win. It's all game in the end, provided you know the probability. Yeah. Elon has SpaceX kind blending in with Tesla, so I would yeah, that's one thing that made me think about it. I might have to throw Tesla in there too. But for sure, AI and Coinbase would be in that list. One on like, no doubt, in my mind. Absolutely zero. C3 52 on the RSI, trying to come through the MACD. Oh, it's power hour already? No shit. All right, it is power hour. See what happened with Novavax? They're close to FDA approval and they're selling off assets and going bankrupt. That sucks. Imagine the cure for Hep B. Buzz doesn't like buying. Buzz is actually a shareholder representative for a bioscience company. Did you know that? Well, thank you, George. All right, we kind of calmed down here on goev a little bit. I know you're not big on them. Jim talks about it lots in space calls. No, absolutely, absolutely. I like Jim too. Like Jim's the man. It just sucks that they have to sell off their assets because they're being shorted to fucking death, basically. You know what I mean? Like, that sucks. I did, but you didn't want to invest in them in the past? That's because I made money elsewhere. Almost 3% on Snapchat? Whoo! Look at Snapchat. Look at Snapchat go. Tesla up 3%. Rippers. They are a ripping. C3. Here we go. Let's do this damn thing. Let's do this damn thing. Go ahead. This has to be the Qs because Bitcoin is not doing anything, and you're not seeing anything in Coinbase. Qs have to be up. Fisker over 10 still. And it looks like it's curling back up as well. Wait, did I just... Hold on a second. I think I saw something, but I'm not sure. I think I saw something about Senator Warren. Yeah, what is this? What did she do with Elon now? 2 minutes ago. Elizabeth Warren asks SEC to investigate Tesla over Twitter ties. And like, what? What does one thing have to do with the other? They're two completely separate, different businesses. Oh, I hate her. Money just popped 17%. AI, get up there, baby. It's hard not to have Microsoft on that list of 5 as well. But at the same time, you could only pick a few. You know? Ape to 189. Do you know who is one of the public? I did, but okay, public opinion. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Do I know who is one of the presidential candidates? Who? Please don't say her. These bands are really, really tight on goev. RSI on goev is a 60. Oh, come on. I'm ready for you to stop dropping Bitcoin. Microsoft made my career. Good for you, bro. Fuck yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt that their balance sheet is like, you know, solid as a rock though either, you know what I'm saying? I will second and third that all day long. Trying to push goev down. Bitcoin trying to break that flag that I just put down. I thought it was IBM that you worked for, Squigs. It was Microsoft? I could have swore you told me it was IBM. No, like working with their products over the. Oh, okay. Oh, both. Okay. Q's up almost 1%. Here comes Coinbase. Ready? Look how tight that the Bollinger Bands are again on goev. Pop it. Pop it. Let's go. 177, I'm back. That's down almost 3%. Coinbase trying to 48. And when I was selling software back in the day, Microsoft had Word. Okay. IBM did too. 3% on Snapchat now. It's 1357. They sent you to Hawaii. That's dope. DNA almost at 7%. 6.5 now. Go ahead, go EV. I see what you're trying to do here. Trying to wrap. Almost have the gold cross here on AI as well. Alright, I have to send something to a mod real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. I think I got the right one. Bitcoin trying up. And then if it's not that one, then it's got to be this one. Got you, homie. And if it's not that one, it's this one. Sorry. All right. C3AI is trying to reject the gold cross. On a support resistance line. Happy early 420. Happy early 420 to you as well. You can only do what you are because of a few companies back then. Word. I hear that. Coinbase is trying at the 48 as well. Bitcoin looks like it wants to break. We just hope that that carries the trajectory. What are we doing here? All right, we have the 13 on top of the 24. Just underneath the 48. No cell, no internet, no access. Word. Word. At 48. Come on, babe. Right up. Right up with your bad self. Go ahead. Get up there. I'm gonna peep volume here. Coinbase up. Coinbase up. Let's go. We're at 58 million, almost 59 million here on goev at the moment. Go ahead, coin. Just off the 1348 here. It's about to cross. AI also trying up to get that gold cross in. I would love to get over all this bullshit and on top of that 200. Reminds me of a singer-songwriter, no lights, no sound, no action. AI is still trying to deal with this 48 and the 200. Kind of stuck on it. Bitcoin still dealing with the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is a 55. The 200 EMA is coming to the bottom side of the Sonic R for Coinbase. Trying to break north of the 48 on Bitcoin. Looks like we're doing the same thing here with AI as well. Coinbase, get up there. I have the original recording. I paid for it to be. That's. Wait, what? You pay. Wait, so you were a producer? That's dope. Music producer? Like, that's really cool. Try on a super with C3. RSI on C3 is a 60. The fuck? There we go. Volume on goev. I'll tell you when it loads. Fuck. Apparently the volume doesn't want to load. Okay. Oh, here we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, volume is now 59 mil. Coinbase towards 200. Didn't like that all that much. Bitcoin still spinning and on following the trajectory path. Well, above trajectory, I should say. Just under 40 bucks on C3. VRM off the highs, still 14% up. Big is up 26%. HYZN 25.
will continue to work with other countries to ensure the movement of Russian and Ukrainian grain. Did hear a similar sentiment out of the UN from Guterres as well, just in the White House reiterating this now as well. So noting US stocks extending their gains quite rapidly here. So the Nasdaq's up around 1% on the session now, which is outperforming as the S&P is up around 0.53%.
I see 0.46. I don't know where he's coming up with that, but okay. Looking for a move on C3 right now? Give me a handle, baby. Just off at 1348 on Bitcoin. Boys, you didn't get far on the combo with me last time. I mean, we talked for a good little while. C3 up.
We are just seeing US stocks here rapidly extending their gains. No headline catalyst to note here, other than that White House headline on the Black Sea grain deal that did just come out. But again, doesn't seem to be an active catalyst for this movement. Just keeping our eyes out to see if anything does touch the wires.
Go ahead. What's XRP doing? Is that a catalyst? Hold on a second. XRP. We'll go right back to Bitcoin as a top signal, but I do want to look at XRP quick. Fuck it. I'll do this. XRP with a nice move. I wouldn't say it's the catalyst of the overall market, but over the 200. $13 on the 48 here with Bitcoin. Come on. The fuck? Create. I hate this sometimes. Okay. Okay. Apple's up 1.8. Kyle Fox, what's up? Why is BBIG moving? I believe that they have to, what's it called? They have to, I believe that the court is going to figure out if they're going to get a receiver. I believe it is. I think that the court has to decide. I think it's more so court related. I don't know. Are there earnings today?
White House says we are not considering a blockade after Russia's suspension of the grain deal.
HYZN is up 26%. Let's see. It's not giving me their earnings. It's not giving me their earnings date. I don't know why, but it's just not. The fuck? It always gives me earnings. This is so weird. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it has to do more so with court, like the court appointed shit than anything else. QBTS up 19. TO is up 22. Ah, shit. Did I crash the... Please be fine. Please work fine. There we go. Okay. Let's see. HYZN up 26. Just remember that BBIG is moving on light. Oh, wow. Now it's average volume. It was light volume a couple minutes ago. So volume stepped up on BBIG. Maybe one day. I think that like management has to get their head out of their ass before they do anything. But that's just my opinion. Money up 22%. Workhorse up 12. Hard down on BBIG. I have to check out VRM anyway. Ooh, VRM got that hard down to 200. DNA up 6% still. Oh, not 4. 3. Potential double bottom on C3. Why is this taking fucking forever? Qs. 383 on the Qs. Let's take a look at the chart. As soon as it decides it wants to load. Qs. Look at that move. She went north. In a hurry. RSI is a 67 at the moment. And where's NVAX? NVAX good. Still low. Watch out on NVAX on the reversal though, guys. AI. Coinbase reaching, as is Bitcoin. Towards the 200 for each. Goev is trying to drop the VWAP right now, which would not be fun. Wow, AWIN at one point this morning was up like almost 30%. And now it's saying, now it's reading down 17.5%. That is a huge swing. Huge swing. The EMAs are all in line now on Coinbase. Yep, 24 is over the 48. IoT up 5%. Wow. Vertical. Perfect cup. Perfect handle. IoT always makes really clean moves. It's kind of like IonQ in that regard. They just make really clean looking moves. BBIG just hit 30%. Go ahead. We're going to be fighting for a gold cross at some point here on Coinbase. Coming up to my trend line at the moment. RSI on BBIG to 61. HCTI trying back up. That's trying for gold cross at the moment. Coming up to a relative high. QBTS and Rigetti both around 19%. GWH to about 11. Hoping That's a bottom on AI.
So we're looking now to the early market on close imbalance. It's currently sitting at 401 million to the buy side.
This wasn't taking forever, like all day, and then now it's like laggy. I don't know why it's doing that. VRM's gonna be fighting off the 200 here after a push down. goev got back on top of the VWAP. Coinbase is just underneath the 200. RSI on Coinbase is a 59. Dollar strength coming down, actually. GameStop, 23-ish. VRM trying to stay above the 200. Indecision here on Bitcoin. See how small the candles are with the large wicks? A little bit of indecision. SPY's up to 451.30. POAI almost 15% on light volume. Trying on a super trend over the 200 with Coinbase. DNA to 6% still. AI, are you going to keep sliding on me or what? Down to VWAP on AI. Okay, Buzz, I'm on the search for a new profile. Pick a name. We'll see what comes from it. Soon you will learn about history and how important it is. Wait. I'm like big into history. What do you mean? RSI and Bitcoin's at 56 at the moment. Qs, let's see. I grew up with tech. Or I grew up with tech. I mean, yeah. But that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy learning things about history. What the hell happened here? Oh, never mind. I know why I did that. PMN is back up over 100. Forgot to do this. Peeps like me did not. We learned. We adopted. Yeah, so I was able to learn and adopt, but I was also able to use technology to learn. That doesn't mean anything about me not like enjoying history though. Because I do like history. Q's trying to move off to 24 EMA. Trying on a super with goev. Callous response. I mean, I was just giving you an accurate response. If you think that's callous, so be it, but I apologize. I didn't mean anything by it. It just that's kind of what happened. Go EV, get up there. Into a supply zone. Hopefully we clear that. Trying to hold VWAP on C3. Ape to 188. Fingers now red. Back down to 569. And Coinbase is lit. It's pretty much on as it's fighting for a gold cross. GameStop is at $23 ish. They're trying to super Coinbase through the 200. All the EMAs are set up on Bitcoin for it to go. RSI on Bitcoin is a 52, and it's on top of the MACD. People are slapping the ass on goev. Love it. Some BBIG orders coming through as well. SPY still about a 0.5% up. TRKA 248. About almost 4% on block. Q's coming down towards the 48. Snap is up 3.6 now. Snapchat. Snapchat. Nice. What you take for granted is mind numbing. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Talal be nice. Rigetti and QBTS both hanging out around 18% up. Just asking him to share. RSI is a 41 on C3. How does the NVAX chart look? I want to buy it.
So looking again now to the early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 401 million to the buy side.
Squigs, I understand that, but like, what's the point of bringing that up? Like, is there a point in bringing it up, or are you just saying it to say it? And I don't mean it to be like a dick or anything. I'm genuinely curious because I have no idea. Like, I have no idea why you're like I don't know, like why it's a deal. I guess would be the best way to put it. Short, sweet, and to the point. What? I just clicked on the Q's twice. What am I doing? TRKA. I want to do volume check. $177,000 only on TRKA. Expect that to go down tomorrow. Not financial advice. I just wouldn't be surprised if it did. That's all. Tesla going for higher highs. CXAI to 851. Palantir up 6%. Octo up 6% now. SOXL is up almost 8%. Wow. IonQ just 9.5. Oh, 21% on Hub C. Hello. Hi, Hub C. Might come down and do more volume in here. So I'm just looking to see if there's any gaps in this. There's no gaps per se, but it might come back down and do volume in that area that I just pointed out. prfx. She's a China spin. Same, not trying to be a D-bag. I would like to know the context of your conversation. Imagine the internet goes dark for a few days. What would you do with no phone, no internet? I'd probably take my dogs on, like, for, like, you know, just like a jog or something like that. I don't know. Probably what I would do. Or I'd, like, I don't know, maybe hang out with some friends. Something. Potential double bottom off the 48. Bitcoin's lifting. Got a lot of trend lines here that's going to break through, though. EMAs are in line, it looks like. Yep. EMAs are in line.
Looking again now to the early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 401 million to the buy side.
$15 minutes left, fam. 15 minutes. Nvidia's up 2%. Money's up 27. HYZN up 30% to 190. Jesus. I think it's a rocket. TO up 20. Oh, VRM crossing down. Lame. Oof. Hard down to VWAP. Till they annoy the crap out of you. I help process the computer revolution. Well, thank you for your part in it, Jimmy. Thank you for your part in technology. But wait a minute, that makes me have to ask you a different question, okay? Why do you hate AI then? Because I mean, you helped us grow in technology. But then like how can that make you hate like artificial intelligence? No, I'm responding to your second message where you said I helped process the computer revolution. So that makes me wonder, like, ask like why you hate AI because it's just innovation upon, you know, like upon current technology. It's just making it like taking it to the next level. I feel like it's a fair question. Bitcoin getting a shot. I just can't understand why it's okay for you to make technology better, but not okay for new like different companies to make that technology even better. If that makes sense. SOXL up 7.3. DNA still 6. AI lost 39. A lot of goev blocks coming through. RSI is a 48. Volume is 61 mil. Fuck. AI down.
So we are looking now to the market on close imbalance. Flipping to the sell side now, 1 billion to sell at the moment. Just waiting for the final orders. That's the market on close imbalance settling at 1 billion to the sell side. So again, market on close imbalance for the NYSE, 1 billion to sell.
Oof. Double top right there. Bang. What's up? I'm doing great. How about you? Great. You just got a position FIE? Okay. FFIE cleared my resistance zones last week. Yeah, but so was everybody thought the internet was dangerous too. Like when it was first coming out. Right? Or am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I definitely could be about that. I mean, like, I wasn't around. What? I don't know what you want me to look at. Look to the right of my screen. Like, where am I looking? Money now is 31. I think AI and NEC is making a decision. I think this more so has to do with a lot of recycling of Bitcoin off of people's balance sheets. Because if you notice, the Qs and Bitcoin did not move similar today. Gee, do end the world or I have no idea like where you're coming up with the stuff. Squigs. CXAI to 854. Bitcoin just off the 200. AI coming back down towards that fib. Coinbase towards the 200. Coinbase trying to break. EVLV is sub 12.5. I don't know why this is taking forever to load, but there we go. Yeah, hammer candle on VWAP. Still trying to get that pop. I'm going to stay on with you guys a little bit like after the bell, just because I want to see if anything happens in after hours as well. Just so y'all know. TO just off 20% again. QBTS off the highs, still at 16%. Just off 10% with IonQ. It'll be locked up by politics and the governments if it gets in the wrong hands, and it most likely you'd expect Armageddon. Wait, what's running? Oh, FFIE? Well, here, I'll show you my FFIE chart. Coinbase up. Let me get FFIE up and I'll show him what I was looking at. As soon as it loads. Okay, so oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that down here. Okay, sorry. 1 minute. Goev, they just supered it above VWAP. Ugh, what is up with this shit? Load. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully I could battle up. No, I did not watch 60 Minutes last night. So, Robbie, this is probably where I would have been interested. If I was gonna take it, it would have been in here somewhere. But now it's just way beyond where I would have taken it. I'm not saying to do anything with it or do this or do that, but I'm just showing you what I see. Well, that's good that you're up 1%. Yeah, I mean, do your thing, dog. Do your thing. Hub C came back down. Fisker still has 10%. Octo to 7%. 2 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. I mean, it looks like we were trying to lift on Bitcoin to close the day, so I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. I don't know why this is taking forever to load, though. Hard down to 203 on VRM. Ouch. PWM up 45%. Money up 31. FIE to 13. Alt to 12. Ooh, AI to 4. Coinbase up. Bitcoin up. We're going to close underneath VWAP, which I don't want to do. Good day, though. Cool beans. Cool beans. It finished green. It's all right. Cool gold beans. Bitcoin on a super. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Man. RSI and Bitcoin's a 60. QBTS slightly up after hours. Another 1% on HYZN after hours. That went 27% today. They're pushing Bitcoin. I'm wondering if Coinbase is going to get some follow through here in after hours. Ah, shit. Round one. XRP. XRP Gold Cross. All right. Let's go to the top. Clean Spark is up 4.4 after hours. IDAI is up 4.7. On track is up about 5%. IMPP is up 2. EUDA is flying. EUDA. What is happening there? Up 30% pre or in after hours? Not pre. What am I saying? Yeah. You think I bring up these weird issues because I'm on drugs or a doomsday or at law? I bring them up as part of a philosophy on investing, human assessment, etc. EUDA. A EUDA man. Towards the 200 for Bitcoin. I guess it's just intra Pete Mullen volatility. Okay. Did anyone take a EUDA or no? Is anybody after hours trading that? Or can I switch? Okay, I guess I could switch. They could just be filling orders down here. It's not really the end of the world. Just eating that supply. IDAI. Bid's not there. Somebody just bought 180,000 shares of goev on the ask. Oof. Oof. What is Mullen's volume today? Let's see. Wow, well below average volume on Mullen today. Average is 685 and it only did 247. She's going down. Open up in after hours. EV go up almost 1%. Okay, alright, let me catch up to you guys. Alright, you think, alright, so be wary of AI. Could cause serious market implications if it hasn't already. It already has. Absolutely already has. Squiggly, so what is your hypothesis or theory on the philosophy of investing? Do you have a thesis to go on? I'm a University of Toronto alumni. I know much about the art of a thesis, and right now you just sound like a doomsday example and woeful on the future of AI. Provided a reasoning, I will be happy to discuss. I kind of want to hear the reasoning as well. Q's down 0.1 after hours. Same thing with SPY. Netflix slightly green. Yeah. For some reason, I can't understand why, like, you helped technology in the past get better. I just don't understand why we would have to stop here with technology and why we can't take it to the next level, and why you think that like is such like a big, I don't know, like such a big deal. Holy ARDS. ARDS popped. Guys, I have to go grab the doggos real quick. 1 second. Oh, my guys. All right, my bad. ARDS got news. Is that why it popped? Receives agreement from the European Medicines Agency on the clinical study design in a single... okay. Bet. Okay. So now I have to read this real quick. It just wait. It just feels like fear is driving squigs. Nothing concrete other than a simple one day AI could fuck us frame of mind. Sounds like legitimate. I do, and it's my philosophy looking mostly on pure financials and public Whoa, wait a minute. How does it hurt the financials of a company? That doesn't make any sense to me. One second. Let me let them out real quick. Or let one out. That's done. Good boy. My bad. It would take me years to write a thesis. A thesis is just a point impression of the time it's written. I don't think that you're answering the question though. Like, why do you feel so strongly about it then, without like a formal thesis? Like, can you cliff note it and give like a, I don't know, maybe like a small paragraph or a small like little explanation? Just off the 200 here at Bitcoin. Oh, another 180,000 shares on the ask for goev. I'll take it. Even though it's headed down after hours, I will take it. Okay. Let me read what you guys are talking about. So you look at financials and public sentiment, yet bring up AI. I can argue that AI can, provided it's programmed well, will distinguish market sentiment, good financials, and public sentiment better than a human. Oh, absolutely. Like I said before, beware of something we won't be able to comprehend and how its implications could be harmful. Oh, I mean, it could definitely be harmful, but it's happening. No, it's happening either way. I might as well make money on it. And as far as financials go, I don't know how you're tying in financials at all, because like Talal just said, I mean, AI could do math better than I could. AI could also do the job.
Close of the US cash equities markets for the first time this week. Just going to give you guys a quick market wrap of the session today. The US stocks resumed their rally as investors weighed bets that the Federal Reserve's interest rate hikes are nearing an end against evidence of a slowdown in China's economy. So the S&P 500 rose spot 4%, while the tech-heavy Nasdaq 100 outperformed, rising 0.8%, adding to last week's historic gains amid hopes that the Fed will soon be able to declare victory against inflation. Activision Blizzard gained after Microsoft and British regulators held productive talks to finalize the $69 billion merger. Ford fell after lowering the price of its electric F-150 truck. The dollar fluctuated today, and equities in Europe and mainland China fell after China's GDP grew at a slower than expected rate in the second quarter, raising risks to the global economy as it reported 0.8% growth. So US Treasury Secretary Yellen believes that the US is on a good path to lowering inflation without causing significant contraction in the labor market, and also did say that she does not expect a recession in the US.
We've been in a recession for 3 quarters. I don't know what the fuck she's on. 1 second. Good boy. Alright, go ahead, Chris. Here you go. Don't hurt me. Alright, might be. I could argue that AI could, like, cut costs of a company, though. That's one thing that I like. You're talking about financials, and, like, to me, AI is going to cut down on a lot of jobs, which is not really the best thing for people. However, it would be beneficial for companies. Imagine 100 times more manipulation than currently happens. If how what wait are you talking about just like like trading in general, or what exactly are you talking about? Because if you're talking about trading in general, they're already using like algos and AI and all that happy shit. Like that's already been happening. So like I don't know what you mean exactly when you say about financials. I could absolutely agree with the dangerous part if it's not like, you know, programmed properly or has the ability to change itself or whatever the case may be. But as far as finances are concerned, I just don't understand how you would think that the money wouldn't be there for them. You feel me? Give me one more second here. Might be. What do we have going on here? ARDS, what you about to do? I'm so ready for a muln explosion. Cosm closed at $3 even. HCTI after hours? Little pop. Vaxart. No volume on that. Okay, so where does the money come from? It comes from bettering their existing systems and fine-tuning their existing systems. So money they're already making, just more efficient. Holy FB. Whoa. Hello. One second. Girl, come here. Yeah, BBIG shot 30% today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it did. There's gaps in this, though, guys, so heads up. Is that? Yeah, vapotherm. What are we doing? Yeah. Robots never call in sick, correct. Never complain, correct. Have predictable downtime and maintenance schedules, correct. They also don't need to get paid an hourly wage, correct. Well, that's why that's exactly the point. Like, they would take jobs away from people, and they don't need vacation. They don't need like they don't need any kind of benefits, etc. Okay, now that gap is filled. Is there another gap? I think, yeah, there's more gaps here to be had on FBK. The ARDS is about to go again. Look up Otto by ClearPath, one of Canada's leading robot/AI providers. Word. Trying to take out the 200 on Bitcoin. ARDS getting a push up. Currently 55%, 52% in after hours. This is a low volume stock with a good market cap. Okay. So who lets us live and eat if there are no more jobs other than keeping the machines alive until they can fix themselves? That's a very, very good question. I think that there's going to be a lack of jobs in the near future. That just, I don't know, my opinion. But I think that I do think that we're going to have a job problem at some point. It's just when. You know? Again, another misconception. There will be many jobs created to program, build, repair, maintain, engineer, develop, etc. It's another revolution like the Industrial Revolution. See, there you go. Like, other than jobs related to AI, I think that other jobs will suffer. You can't tell me that you think other jobs will flourish. Well, yes, many jobs will be created in that field, yes. But there are jobs that required skilled manual labor. And, like, those are the types of jobs that I think people are going to lose. Like, things that could be automated, essentially, just like, I don't know, I think that's a wrap. Ain't no robot going to be able to take my job for at least the next 20 plus years. What job is that exactly? You still needed a doctor to operate the AI surgery robot. He's not wrong. Talal, don't call them that. AI is not going to do it all, but it'll do a lot. Have you never like heard of OnlyFans before, or is this your first time? That's not even AI. It's the website. You're already beat. I am an office bitch. I am them. AI can't build houses? Not yet. Not yet. But if you think that AI in the future won't be able to prefab houses, you're wrong. No offense. Like, they'll be able to prefab them. I don't know about, like a full install. Like they can't, like, there's no way that they're going to be able to do a full install, but they could definitely do prefabs. Bill Wright. So where do we / how do we afford anything? Very good question. Very, very good question. Maybe maybe a job that doesn't, like, maybe a job using AI, or a job where AI is not sufficient enough quite yet. Maybe. So glorified printer repair person. I mean, I don't know, but I can tell you this. Companies are going to want to save money where they can. And if investing in AI lets them, like, cut some of their expenses, they're going to do that. Like, they're going to make it so they could, obviously have the best numbers possible. Right? I mean, I would think so, at least. As stake is up almost 5% in after hours. Oh, Bitcoin, what are we doing? That's definitely my new Halloween costume this year. Sexy, glorified printer repairman. Bro. What? Like, what? ARDS? Trick or treat. I want your jobs. Oh, man. I've dealt with outsourcing of jobs and I've dealt with automation. Okay, well then you get the like perks of AI. I mean, I understand that there's downsides, but there's also tremendous upside as well. That's about to bounce. Bounce, baby, bounce. No one's done it. I would be the first, probably ever. You probably would be, bro. Look it up. 3D houses built by a printer using concrete. Oh, you know, I honestly didn't even think about that. Using like a 3D printer to build a house. That would be one big ass printer, though. That would make sense on prefabs, especially. And once there's no money for people to buy, then we're all screwed. The government will just print more and then give it away again. Or something of the sort. Money's fake. Well, it's not that it's fake, it's just that... Oh, man, how could I even explain this? It's backed by nothing right now, essentially. Like we were on the petrodollar, right? But now that other countries are not, like, what's it called? Like, they're not accepting USD. Like, we're moving off the petrodollar, so like there's really nothing backing it, which I think what's going to happen is I think that they're going to go ahead and they're going to make a CBDC, okay, and then say that they have so much money, you know, at Fort Knox, like they did with gold, and then they just won't audit it for like 40 years. Kind of like how they did with well, exactly how they did with gold. But instead, this one will be digital and it'll be backed by paper, which is kind of it's kind of screwed up, which is why what the BRICS nations did is actually like huge in my opinion. But again, to each their own. PTPI is up another 5% after hours after going 7 today. Remember, this went like 100 and something percent. I believe it was, what was it, Friday or Thursday? Wait, which part are you saying duh to? Because I don't understand. Like, I have no idea exactly what you're saying duh to. And I don't know what you're telling me to look up. I believe it's been done in Texas, if memory. Something's got to give right here. These Bollinger Bands are way too tight. What exactly do you mean, though, Squigs? Like, what do you want me to like? What do you suggest that I look up? Moo. Further push down on Bitcoin. I'm just saying. I'm gonna ignore that you said that because I've been like sitting here having a conversation with you, and you're telling me to catch up on the conversation. Like, I'm very well caught up. I just have no idea what you're talking about in specific to look up. So I mean, like, I kind of find that a little bit rude that you said that like, you're telling me to catch up instead of just answering me. But 3D printed house, yeah, okay. I already agreed to that, and I said that it would be great for prefab houses. Anything with perceived value becomes currency. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah. So then you're agreeing with me completely, but you're telling me to catch up to the conversation even though you're agreeing with me. Okay. Bitcoin trying over the 48, in between the 48 and the 2. They tried to super goev and it just got rejected. We're just moving sideways now on FBK. That just all reset. I agree. Oof. All over the place there on Coinbase. How bad is VRM doing? I think ARDS is about to go again. Houses built by robots in Texas using 3D printers. See, that's all I was asking. Thank you very much. Loki, chill out, buddy. Already been done? Okay. Alright, dog, chill out, please. That's not AI. I agree, that's not AI, that's 3D printers. But I mean, I don't know. I think that this is a pointless conversation to have. I just don't see why I wouldn't want to capitalize on the AI front while I can. Like, be careful with AI. Like, yeah, I'm careful with everything that I'm in or whatever, but I might as well make money on it. Like like whether or not I invest in it, it's gonna come, and if I believe in it, then I might as well make money on it. I guess that's my reasoning. Tess broke the pennant down. AI underneath VWAP. Bitcoin just got a hard push down. Well, I'm dumb. Who are you? My name's Jonathan. Fucking A. As soon as I went to go draw it. That's funny. Next leg. No? Okay, wants to follow the pennant more. Bitcoin to a potential bottom, hopefully. Podcast, I'm workshopping. Okay. Hmm. $62 million currently traded on goev. Average is 50. It was 52. Now it's 54. So we're doing very well in volume there. ARDS to the bottom of my pennant. To 24. It'll bounce right back. At least I expect it to. PGY up 1%. After hours. Boil up 0.5%. Snap up 0.2. Carvana up 0.3 ish. Go ahead. Give me a hard double bottom. C3 with a little bit of a lift, or at least trying to. RSI on Bitcoin is a 42.5. Snap showing on after hours. Ugh, down. No way. Not yet, but will be if not already. I'm actually gonna agree with Jimmy on this one. At some point, AI will start prefabbing houses. It just when. At least I believe so. Like, a lot more people are going to have to go for, like, computer engineering and things of that nature. There goes a few million jobs. Yeah, but you're also going to create a bunch of new jobs for, like, the younger generation as well. Because like, the AI is going to have to be repaired. It's going to have to be, like, maintained. Yes. But I do agree, like there's going to be less jobs overall, I think. If you can afford college or an advanced degree. Do I know something funny? I mean, it might not be funny, but I actually value experience over education. 100%. Like, as a like a business owner, I would rather hire someone with 10 years experience rather than somebody who just got out of college and it would, like, their first job. Or even if somebody had like 5 years worth of experience, I would still take them over the person who, like, as long as as long as it was solid experience, that is, I would take them over the person with a degree and no experience. Some folks are born smart and some have to learn to be smart. Yeah. Just make it like Star Trek, where there is no currency. Simply contribution to society. Word. If only. Wait, what do you mean some get to do both? Are you saying have experience and get an education? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, for those people, awesome. Awesome. The screwed up part, though, is that most jobs that, like, not most jobs, I'll say a good amount of jobs, like a good portion of jobs that require a degree also require experience. So it's like, I just got out of college, I just graduated with this type of degree, but yet it's harder. It's like it could be harder to get a job just because you haven't had any experience in whatever field. Like there are some jobs like that. Hey, shh. That would be more difficult. Well, I mean, it already happens. Like jobs ask for like a bachelor's degree and 5 years experience. How the fuck do you do that if you're 22 years old and you just graduated school? Like how can that be done? Okay, we know you're the exception. That's fine. But what I'm saying is that there are a lot of jobs that, like, they want experience as well. So, I don't know. This is such a nice bull channel right here. Hold on. It looks like a bull channel to me. Yep, bull channel. All right, bull channel on Bitcoin. ARDS up. Get up. Bitcoin's trying the 48 right now. Hold. Shh. Man. ARDS towards a prior support resistance line. Bitcoin trying to lift on a super. We're slowly but surely getting a 1348 right here on AI. ARDS through resistance. Jay, what's up? Why are there so many FTDs on muln? Because people failed to deliver. I mean, like I don't know what kind of answer you wanted from me. Because they chose to. It's fucked up, but they chose to. You know? Like, I just don't know the answer, you know? Oh, come on. Pop out of that bull channel. Go ahead. The 200 starting to bear down on us. Quick push through that would be golden. Palantir's up 1% after hours as well. Bitcoin trying on a super. ARDS headed up. Bitcoin towards the 200. RSI and Bitcoin is a 60 right now. Like, I don't know. FTDs, in my opinion, shouldn't even be a thing. All right, so the CAT system should have been implemented, and like there's companies shouldn't be allowed to like fail to deliver, in my opinion. It just should. I don't know. It just unlimited liquidity almost. Trying to establish on top of the support line with ARDS. This is an old ass line though, so like I don't know if things have changed, but I just know that that's an old ass line that I drew. Still trying to deal with the 200 on Bitcoin. That would send it over $1, to be honest. What would? What would send it over $1? Yo, what's up? Hey, you Dad. Hey. If the delivered, wait, can you rephrase that statement or question? Because I don't know exactly what you mean. Bitcoin trying up? Wait, no, I understand. I understand what you mean. So, if they delivered the FTDs, it would send muln over $1, is what you're saying, correct? Yeah, well, okay, so what would happen most likely is it would get to probably the high 30-cent range, and people would start covering, and then we could see a gamma squeeze and do a full-blown short squeeze. Like, once muln gets up to a certain level, and I don't know what that level is going to be, right? It's just going to be like an elevator ride almost, I would assume. It's going to happen quick. People are going to want to cover. People are going to be loading the boat on options, most likely. I mean, here, wait, let me look at this screen real quick. Let me pull up the open interest on muln. You see it?
What's the scale for?
I don't know, Casey. That's far up. I'm live though, so like
Your eyes are bugging out.
But yeah, anyways, what I was saying was at about probably high 30s to 40 cents, maybe even lower, maybe mid 30s, like 36 cents, or I'm thinking more along the lines of like 38 cents or higher. But at a certain point, they're going to go ahead and they're going to start covering heavy. And then if you look at the options, let's say this Friday, right? There's 36,000 open interest at 50 cents. Okay? And then if it were to go to that level, chances are they would start feeding the entire ramp And then, I mean, she's gone at that point, in my opinion, at least. Like, for instance, next week, the 50 cents, 73,000 are open interest. And at $1 for next week, we have 27,000 open interest. The following week, 26,000 are at 50 cents at open interest. August, let's see, August 4th, there's only 13,000. So, like, the ramp would get built very, 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 very quick. At least, that's the way I see things going down. You guys may disagree with me. Yeah, like, it's... Once it gets into gamma, that's where like things could really get insane. But are they gonna go ahead and are they gonna keep it pinned? Because big money, unfortunately, steers like it steers the ship. So until then, I mean, like I would play it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? But at the same time, at any point in time, it could hit that threshold, and then just start eating gamma and absolutely rip. Let's see, what is Coinbase up to in after hours? Oh, Coinbase is down in after hours. Carvana is basically unch. Dollar strength still headed down a little bit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's just really shitty dealing with Mishry as our CEO for Mullen, because I feel like one of these times, like, you know how with the news with Mullen, it just been like right up, and then all of a sudden, like, volume will dry up, and then the price just drops, out of the sky. I feel like one of these times, it's just not going to stop. But I mean, you're a loser until that time happens, unless you know. Again, that's how I see it. I could be wrong. I'd like to hear your guys' opinion on it. But, like, once she gets into gamma, it could get ugly. For them. It just... You know what? How many puts... Let me see how many puts were on that. I actually didn't even look at the put side. Why didn't I do that? Alright, so put side. Yeah, there's barely any puts on this thing. Barely any puts on Mullen. So... There's 36,000 calls at 50 cents this week. There's only 3,000 puts. And the same thing goes for the rest of the chain, too. So the rest of the chain is very, very similar. I mean, manifest that shit, dog. Manifest it. I think that the XRP case means a lot more to this market than what, like, other people think. Like, how many times has Bitcoin been down over the last 2 years and the rest of the market was up? How many times? Not many. Alright? Like, can't be many. What's XRP look like right now? Let's see. Just underneath VWAP.
I gotta see later.
Alright, later, love you.
Later, too.
Waiting on a handle right now. It's doing volume right here where it didn't do too much volume. Like, with what happened, like with the ruling, XRP is, like, it has to be looked at the same way as Bitcoin does. Right? And Bitcoin is trading at, what, $30,000? $29,900? XRP is currently at 73 cents. And if they're being looked at the same way from a regulatory standpoint, all right, then it would just be simple supply and demand. But the whole thing is XRP also has a crazy use case as well, and it's deflationary. I don't know. I think we're about to witness potentially one of the like the largest price arbitrage events in human history. And I think what's going to happen is I think that Bitcoin's market cap is going to, like, basically start to, I don't know, dwindle. And I think it's going to be spread out across the ISO compliant coins, most notably XRP. But I'm going to say ISO overall, because I don't want to just like lock in XRP. I would definitely say, you know, other assets. Well, peeps, my cheesesteak is ready. Time for dinner. Yeah, you have a good one, bro. Does anyone else agree with me though about the whole Bitcoin ordeal? Because for the life of me, I can't figure out why. How do I phrase this? So, Bitcoin has been leading the market overall, right? But now Bitcoin came down, a lot of the market went up, right? So they're decoupled, it seems like, right? Now, if XRP is literally on the same wavelength as Bitcoin, right? Then why the hell is one at 70 cents, 75 cents, and one is at almost 30,000 when Bitcoin, the one at 30,000, doesn't have any utility and it's inflationary? Like I don't know, it's kind of screwed up. Just a wee bit. Bitcoin, Transonic R maybe? It's just off a gold cross as well. Does anyone else have any kind of opinion on the regulation with Bitcoin and XRP? Because I really want to hear other people's opinions. I just don't see the benefit to owning Bitcoin over XRP now that it's ruled not a security. Plain and simple. No one? Come on. ARDS. Man. Come on, you guys got to talk to me a little bit. Got to keep me interested here. Let's see. Bitcoin trying for a handle. Coinbase slightly down, no big deal. But no, like even with Coinbase, so Coinbase and the SEC have a lawsuit currently because Coinbase was doing exactly what they told the SEC that they were going to do. And now with the XRP ruling, it now sets precedent for their lawyers to use in their upcoming SEC case. Mullen's being weird, you're saying? Okay. I mean, Bitcoin's launching right now, so it's choppy. Bitcoin up, up, up. Honestly, I should probably draw this from higher, but I'm not going to. That should be close enough. Bitcoin, get up there. Get up there. Get gone. Get gone. Bitcoin up towards VWAP. Nothing's really popping on the watch list other than ARDS. So we failed to take VWAP on Bitcoin. It might need to cool down though. The RSI is an 82. HCTI is up another 3.5 in after hours. ARDS. Believe in the blue line. Back into my drawing here on Mullen at resistance. RSI on Mullen is a 50, and it's slightly on top of the MACD. Ever so slightly. Nvidia's green after hours. Corvana is as well. Novavax slightly green. Novavax, I feel like, is either going to get a really nice day tomorrow or really nice day the following day. Hopefully it's Wednesday, not tomorrow. Do we have any data on Wednesday? Well, tomorrow we have core retail sales. We have retail sales. And that's it for tomorrow, other than, just smaller things. We only have building permits on Wednesday. England is doing CPI year over year. Thursday we have unemployment. That's really it. And then, and the Philly Fed Manufacturing Index, along with existing home sales. Mullen down to a potential double. Bear with me. I haven't been on my phone all day. Let me just check my shit quick. Who followed me on Twitter today and told me about it? Are you still in here? I think it was Booch. I'm not sure. I told you that I'd follow you back, but I got followed by like 4 different people, and I don't know which one's you. It's probably, you know what? It's probably the one that I have a shit ton of mutuals with. Okay. There we go. I think I got him. Okay. Cool. Tweeter. Are there any cool spaces going on or anything like that? There's a bunch of MMTLP spaces, but I don't really feel like listening to the same thing over and over again. What is this one?
Hi. Caleb said something that I've been saying a variation of for the past 3 weeks. He said, I'm trying to think of the way he put it. While the music's playing, keep dancing. And there have been a few daily candles in the market and on some individual stocks that have, raised my eyebrows or made me, exhale out of my nose a couple times, looking at them. But there's been no day two follow through or no follow through on any sort of selling action that we've seen intraday. If and when we get a pullback, obviously not if, when we get a pullback, if I sit there every day and think about that and try to time it and try to trade that while it's occurring, even if it lasts, weeks, I'll either A, end up timing it incorrectly, B, end up missing out on continued run, or there's a third option, which is when it occurs, I end up taking some stop losses on a few trades when it occurs. So I decided that I'm definitely going to go with number 3 and continue to dance while the music's playing.
Continue to dance.
ARDS.
Okay. Well,
Come on.
hopefully you'll have some picks for us coming up shortly, and so we can know where you are dancing in this market. All right, last but certainly not least, Mr. Stock Market News, would you like to provide any market sentiment?
No, I
Bitcoin.
have nothing too much to add on market sentiment, just that I appreciate all our amazing speakers up here. Shout out to all of them. Make sure you're checking out the amazing speakers up here. If you enjoy these type of live free conversations, shout out to the co-host of the space, Wolf Financial, and make sure you're following the host of the space, Stocks on Space. A lot of great stuff. Also, Jordan, hosting a lot of trading spaces as well. But yeah, we appreciate all our amazing friends up here, always coming in and adding so much, and just make sure you're following everyone.
Perfect. Well put. Take care, Ben.
Okay. It sounds like that they're ending it anyway, so let's not. Let's see. So ARDS had a hard down there, but it's still within my drawing. Bitcoin to 30,000 again. I'm only gonna say it once, but what? But I like big butts and I cannot lie. These other brothers can't deny. Well, yeah. Mullen with a super to the 200 tall. The bid didn't move though with it. Jordan, hindsight's 2020. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. UFAB up 4%. That was something that you called out a long time ago, Jordan. UFAB. KWE's up 8.6. Just waiting for PRFX. What is PRFX doing these days? Oh. Okay. What was your entry price on this again? Like what's your average? And again, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to tell me. That's fine. I'm just curious. If you don't want to tell me, just say, yeah, okay. All right, if you don't care, then you don't care. It's 15? Okay. Did you see all that chop right there before the drawings came up on goev? Like, this is just filling orders below this below 69 cents. Just so you guys know, like that's about to be a level of resistance support that I'm gonna draw. $0.69 right there. ARDS still didn't finish doing the pennant. It might pop out now, because if I drew something like this, it might be a bull channel. From there to there. Yeah. She's going to do something. Mullen trying up at the 200. Mullen. The ask is still above the 200. The bid just slid. Trust in the blue line. We gotta wait for that blue line to start sliding up. That's all. That's it. Still working on that 69-cent resistance on goev. Again, high volume on it for the day. And obviously high volume on ARDS too. 10.7 mil. Average is now almost 3.5 mil average. Uh-oh. Where's my blue line? Oh shit, is that a real move? Or did the blue... Holy shit, that is a real move. Okay, the blue line's up there with it. Alright, goev, I see you. I just want to follow it. I need one solid follow-up candle. Bitcoin's RSI is at 51.96. Also, don't be surprised on muln if when there is a short squeeze on it. Don't be surprised if it's like going into close up, hard down right before the bell, right? And then like this, like a squeeze actually starts in after hours. And the reason why they would do that would be to avoid what we already talked about with the gamma. So just keep that in mind too. Because the gamma ramp on muln is no joke. Is no joke. Vaxart up 2% after hours. UFAB 2 or 4.2. Hard down on ARDS to the 48. So, I mean, still up 86% after hours. Bear with me. Oh, Sean is speaking.
I didn't volunteer my numbers because everybody else was having such a good time. But if you need a space filler, I will be happy to give you my numbers.
Yeah, sure. If you guys want to do that, because I didn't know if we were doing a whole numbers thing space or we're going to talk in general terms. But yeah, if people want to put their birthdays up.
I'm sorry, whatever you want. Just call on me if you need something. So I'm happy to pick up whatever you want to do. So
I'm down for whatever, man. Because I do this, man. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm down.
Yeah, same thing here, Kat. You've given me a reading in the past, but my fiance is sitting in the room. So if you want to do it again, then we're going to go through it again. I'm down to have her hear it.
I have no idea what this is about.
All right, sure.
But Sean's
I don't
in
know.
here, so.
Ladies first. We have two ladies here. Who wants to go first? So it's between your fiance and I think Junk. You guys, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
No. Let's do Sean and his girl. Let's do Sean and his girl.
So 61391 is mine.
Is hers or you?
Mine.
It's yours. Okay, so you're born year of the goat.
Okay,
Let's see what
all
we
right.
got here. You're definitely somebody I would say is definitely a hard worker, definitely more disciplined than the average person. Definitely somebody I would say is luckier than the average person. Definitely somebody who's good at communication. Your strength will always be things like networking, communicating with people. Don't ever, take the high road and try to avoid people. That overall strength comes from networking with people and communicating.
Okay, all right. They're talking about basically the stars and shit. Was trying to buy XRP and they will only let me sell. Have they run out already or wait? Who? Justin who? Go ahead. Break north for us. Still just chilling underneath VWAP on Bitcoin. RSI is a 54. Coinbase could be just bugging, says I have connection issues. Have you ever or do you have an Uphold account or no? If you don't have an Uphold account, I could share my... Here, I got you. Hold on a second. Whoa. Alright, cool. Share referral link with friends, copy. YouTube. Me. What the fuck? Wait. There we go. There we go. There's my link to Uphold if anybody needs it for XRP. If you wanted it for, if you want XRP, that is. I don't, but I know a few people who use it, and I like the way their app is designed. It's really it's actually like really easy. So feel free to use my link. I think we both get like $25 or something like that. Bitcoin up. Hopefully we bounce off the 48 here on ARDS. Already up 86% after hours. RSI and Bitcoin is a 76 though. A little bit hot. Bitcoin. Get out of here. Hanging out on support resistance for ARDS. Meanwhile, Bitcoin is in a supply zone just above VWAP. ONFO is now showing up 8% pre. Or not pre, in after hours. My apologies. Okay, 30,183 at the moment. RSI is coming. RSI is an 80 now on Bitcoin. I mean, we've seen this thing pinned to 97 though, so I mean, it is what it is. Manifest. Yep. prfx better run after the offering ends. Oh, dang. Yo, okay, so that offering though is it's peanuts. Like me and Talal actually taught. Well, we already had this conversation with you. It's literally peanuts for how much prfx are already like was trading. I'm honestly surprised that the what's it called? I'm surprised that like there was no announcement that it's already closed. I mean, unless there was a specific price that they were selling them at that I just didn't, that I missed when I was reading the filing. Are you aware of a specific price tag, Jordan, or no? Because sometimes they do it at like predetermined price levels. Like for instance, what is that one? I think Bodhi's in it. EFSH. They're gonna have a lot of resistance at 40 cents because that's where the offering is. Oh well, all right, $9. All right, that's where you're doing your what's it called? At $9 is where is where the offering is getting filled at, essentially. But like that other one that I just mentioned, EFSH, that one was 40 cents. Is where the offering is. So, like after 40 cents, then there's a gap from 51 to 54 cents. So after they finish that offering, it should be a pretty quick jump from 40 cents right back up. I could be wrong, though. I mean, I'm not right about everything, that's for damn sure. We're still trying to punch this 200 on muln. RSI on Bitcoin's at 65, so it cooled off a little bit. ARBK showing 7.5 in after hours. AI up 0.5%. It's nothing. Cosm up 0.5%. Again, that's nothing. Coinbase, 0.3 up. Better than being down. Carvana, same thing, 0.3. Bitcoin trying that supply zone again. Wait, Talal, which one's being froggy? muln? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, watch them drop news of like a reverse split or an offering after the good news. That would be so shitty by their management if they did that. That would be so shitty. If they popped like 100% and then all of a sudden just dropped an offering. No mas. That would be some straight up Dave Mishery type shit. muln, it's being all weird. Well, it's filling, what it's doing is it's filling orders. So people are putting in bids down here to all. And then people are just clicking sell without setting a price on like a limit sell, right? People aren't doing limit sells, and what it's doing is it's coming down, it's filling the people's orders who are trying to buy down here. Towards VWAP on ARDS. Like, there's definitely demand there. You could see it because it keeps moving up. But these hard downs, that's because people aren't doing limit sells. They're just doing market sells. Which I think is, I don't know. I'm sure that you guys know how I feel about market sells. Like, it just, especially on penny stocks. Like, if we're talking about a company that's like a $20 billion market cap company, a few cents probably isn't going to kill you. However, if we're talking about penny stocks, typically they very well may. Coin to VWAP to 106. Look at that ask bid spread though. We need some follow through on Bitcoin because that ask bid spread is way too wide on Coinbase. Go ahead, Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is 68 at the moment. ARBK now 8.5 in after hours. On track up 5%, and on FO is up 8 as well. GoEV. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do Snapchat real quick. I just want to take a look at the chart. It's a nice push down into after hours. And what are we doing now? I did that because all of this is engulfing. Just in case you guys are wondering why I drew the chart like that. Gold cross there, GoEV. Mm-hmm. Wow. They tried above the 200 on muln, immediately got shoved right back. ARDS is trying to twist back at the moment. It's still up 75% though, so keep that in mind. RSI on it is a 42 though. So watch for that to wrap if Bitcoin gets pushed. muln trying over the 200 again. HCTI up 3.5. Give me 1 second. One of the doggos wants to go outside. Be right back. Good boy. Go ahead. My bad. I still never heard any feedback about like the whole like XRP regulation and its effects on Bitcoin. Does anybody have an opinion other than myself? And I don't care if it differs from mine. I'm genuinely curious. Bitcoin up. No other opinions. Mullen's about to have the 13 come up on the 200. She's a close. And closing in. RSI on Bitcoin is a 70. How do the Qs look? Sweet, somebody responded to me. Hold on one second. Let me look at the Qs. Q showing down slightly in after hours. Okay. All right. It probably doesn't help that I don't really know what Bitcoin is used for. It's used for nothing, Jim. That's the point. Its sole purpose is store of value. That's it. Probably doesn't help that I don't really know what Bitcoin is used for. Use case, wow, XRP has clear, concise use case. Exactly. And you know what? Now, okay, so you said it on the dot. XRP has clear and concise use cases, right? Now, look at the prices of each one and realize that they both are ruled not a security in the eyes of the court. I mean, we're talking about literally the biggest potential price arbitrage in human history, by far. And it would fit their greenwashing initiative because it doesn't take any power in order to go ahead and mine XRP, where it takes power to mine Bitcoin. I think they do. Jim. Because right now, those like XRP and Bitcoin, right, are the only two with clarity when it comes to regulation. That's it. So honestly, like I don't know why XRP didn't just like fucking rocket. Like, yeah, it went up a good amount. It did. But, like, if they're the only two with... Oh, they're definitely suppressing XRP. They've been suppressing XRP. But now it's even worse, in my opinion. Because now, like, legally, like I said, they're the same. So what I think is going to happen is I think that we're going to see a lot of fluctuation in Bitcoin. And what that fluctuation is going to be is that's going to be people moving Bitcoin off of their balance sheets and then potentially replacing it with XRP if they choose to do so. But the whole bonus to the reason why Bitcoin became like what it is was simply because of the inflation rate. So our inflation rate goal is 2%, right? We were way above that, right? Like weren't we at like in the 7s or some shit like that? Bitcoin's happens to be 1.77%. So with that being said, what happened was these companies, they went ahead and loaded up on Bitcoin because the inflation rate was much lower. So obviously the price of Bitcoin went up while the US dollar just got they just kept printing it over and over and over again. But now there's XRP. So it just Bitcoin's like the only reason why people would want Bitcoin it's just gone. Do we know the XRP hold on, there's a max supply right here. Oh, and it's back above BNB, by the way. Total. Here's your total supply. That's it. Total supply right there. Bang. And then their fully diluted market cap is 74,331,000,000. But the whole thing is XRP doesn't inflate. It doesn't inflate. If anything, like it's deflationary. Like, I don't think people understand that. Like people could say whatever they want, but now that the now that the court case is over, it doesn't matter what they say. GoEV starting to move. Ooh, Mullen got a hard down there. GoEV's RSI is 62. ARDS still up 70%, well off the highs. Oh, ARDS coming down to a double bottom. RSI on Bitcoin is a 55. And it's twisting down on the MACD. It's above the MACD, but it's twisting down now. So now we just need a little bit of power. GoEV cross. Okay, GoEV made it into my zone there. Oh, it actually gapped up. Above. I don't like gaps. So there's a gap up on GoEV. Fuck. I hope that fills. Mullen trying again above the 200. Mullen, what doing? XRP is going to go so much higher. I think so too. But who am I? I'm just a guy that reads things and like pays attention. Like it would literally fit their greenwashing initiative too. Like you know how we're having a problem with energy? Imagine if, I don't know, less people had to mine Bitcoin. Bang. There's another reason why XRP is better. And not only that, but it fits their, you know, it fits their clean agenda. Oh, we're gapping. I don't like that. All right. So GoEV's gapping. Whoa, GoEV. What are you doing? Hello. I don't know how to feel about it because of the gap, but what is also not shocking at all is how much the powers that be are in cahoots with the justice system. Well, funny you should say that because Brad Garlinghouse, the CEO of Ripple, he was at the World Economic Forum like 2 years ago. You know, like right when the lawsuit against them started. Isn't that a little bit interesting? I mean, I think so, at least. Ha, why am I not surprised? It's a wild, wild, wild world. You shouldn't be surprised at all. Not one bit. Shouldn't be surprised one bit. It's... Man. Do I think FFI... So first of all, I don't give buy signals, Robbie. Here, we'll do it on muln. I don't give buy... Like... I already showed you where I would have bought it. I don't believe in coincidences. So right when it was going, like right before it was about to approach these lines, this is when I would have bought. I would have bought in here somewhere. Like it's for me, it's too hot. Like maybe even I would have bought it lower. Like in here. After I saw that, and it come down, I probably would have entered in there maybe. Like I wouldn't have got like a low entry most likely, but like I would have entered in there if I was going to take it. Now it just, that's too hot for me, but to each their own. You know? Try to push Fisker up. Yes, fill the gap. Okay. All right, gap filled. All right, now we could go higher. Now we need that bid up. Yep, okay, beautiful. Do you think that this AMC ape fiasco is like a movie which was planned out 10 times? Yes, I do. I do. I don't want to be rude, but okay. All right, so on the day of the AMC ape stuff, when the we'll go EV again. On the day that they distributed ape and then AMC dropped like what 70% or whatever the fuck it was, right? The move was to ape, and now like even if you read the paperwork right now, I can't think of a reason of why I would like to buy AMC unless I was selling calls. Like, until they go 1-to-1, I'm not going to like AMC. I would, like, until they go 1-to-1, I'm choosing APE over AMC every single time. And yes, it was definitely planned out. Absolutely. Because it was an obvious move. The market cap had to come from somewhere. Where was it going to come from? It was going to come from the underlying. It was going to come right from AMC. So the money came out of AMC, it went into APE, and it was a beautiful fucking price arbitrage opportunity. Bang. Right? And then obviously you could sell, all right, which most people did after they make a profit. And then when AMC or when APE got to, like, what was it? Where was it trading when we were like our final buys? Because, like, I think it came to, like, what, 58 cents, and we were buying it at like 60 cents or some shit like that. I think my fill was like right in between the even number. It was like on the 9, whatever it was. It was like, was it 79 or was it 69 cents or whatever the fuck it was? Like, that was my low fill, and now I just have a shit ton of it at like a really low price tag. So now it's just I wait on that position. And I feel like I'd be a fool not to. Because after they go 1-to-1, like, who knows what happens then? But, like, I want to find out, you know? But I agree with you. There's zero reason to buy AMC over APE. At least, that's the way I see it. And I'm happy that you agree with me. And all it comes down to is just reading fucking paperwork. Like, read the documents and bang. Like, now you know the trade. Go ahead. Go ahead, OEV. Yes, what I don't understand is why nobody talks about all the fake tokens, FTX, that they were using as locates. They have to cover those. We're talking... I'm aware... Yeah, I agree with you 100% on that, bro. The amount of... Like, the amount of crypto, like, bullshit, it's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I do not understand it. I don't know how that was able to be passed off and, you know, like, legitimate, but unfortunately it was. And I just don't know how they're going to rectify all that. I really, really don't. Exactly, and people don't realize it. Exactly, yes. Nobody fucking pays attention. That's a problem. Bitcoin trying out of my flag. I think AA knows, and he is going to make them cover them. I think I read where there are potentially 8 billion ape. Holy God. ARDS trying out? I just have no idea how, like, they plan to to locate, like, the, like, what you're exactly what you're talking about. I feel like there's going to be ways for them to hide, like the like those would you even call them placeholders? Like the cryptocurrency in place of the stock? Like, I just don't know how they're going to be able to, like, find out where they all are, who owes what, etc. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I'm here for the ride. Bitcoin down to the 48 and support resistance. GoEV looks like it wants to try up, and ARDS is at the 48. Adam Aaron is going to make them buy from Ape. Well, yeah, that's the plan, because what they did was their rate. It was a way for them to raise money too. And because it's a preferred share, like the Ape is preferred over AMC. Like, name another stock where the preferred share is much, much cheaper than the underlying. I bet you'll have a hard time. Yeah. And like, another thing is like, you see people, like, or retail still buying, like, the shit out of calls on AMC, but it's like, you realize that has to go 1-to-1 with Ape. So how is that gonna, like, how are you gonna hit on your call unless you just get lucky, like plain old luck, right? What you just said is a key point. Since day one, the hedge funds have suppressed Ape. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Like, first of all, they price arbitraged it. And now they're suppressing the shit out of it. Exela preferred is cheaper than the underlying? Okay. Okay, fair enough. So that's one. But I guess the point is that it's not often. It's not like an often occurrence. Palantir. Okay, Palantir's alright. What's going on here? Bella, can you stop, please? Hey, girlfriend, come here. Bella. Hey. Alright. Bitcoin trying to break my drawing there off the 48. ARDS just underneath the 48. Buying AMC calls is a waste of money. Just go hand it to Kenny G. If you purchase an AMC share or call option, that money is going directly into Kenny G's pocket. Like we just talked about, I do not see the purpose of buying AMC until they go 1-to-1. Give me 1 second. Get over here. Lucky, come here. No, Bella, you're not going to go for it. Ah, my bad. Ooh, goev had a hard down. Fuck me. Come on, really? Hopefully engulfs back. Right down to VWAP. Super trend on Bitcoin? Right down to VWAP. goev. Still trying to get the 1348 up here on ARDS. Palantir. What else we got going on? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's light volume shit. Why did I click on that? What did TRKA finish volume-wise with? I feel like we should look. Only 187,000. That's nothing. ARDS, trying that 48. Bitcoin on a super. Yeah. Coinbase needs to get over that VWAP. What is the latest MMTLP? I'm honestly waiting on Alan to give me an update. I'm just waiting on Alan. Alan's my go-to when it comes to anything MMTLP. Like I feel like he is probably one of, if not the most intelligent people when it comes to XR or when it comes to MMTLP. Like if he's not like one of the most informed people, he's got to be up there. And if you actually take the time to read his lawsuit, you could tell that like he's going for the neck. Like he's out for blood. Just read the lawsuit yourself. Like you know how yesterday when we were listening no, it wasn't yesterday. You know how on Friday, I believe it was, we were listening to the Mark Bazile space call? And he talked about civil RICO. Alan's the one who gave him that idea. Right back up. Oh wait, is Alan the reason that RICO became a thing? Yes. Alan is the one that thought of civil RICO. Yup. Crazy, right? But like that's why I trust Alan more than anybody else when it comes to MMTLP. Like he just knows everything about everything. It's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like he's like it's almost like I want to call him a know-it-all, but at the same time he actually knows it all. It would be nice if they announced that they are going to open it to trade for 3 days. I honestly don't know what's going to happen with it. Alan's convinced that last time that I checked with Alan, he told me that he thinks that they're gonna have to open it and that they're gonna offer him a crazy like a large settlement. Like that was his opinion, but he wasn't sure by any means. I mean, I know that if I were them, I wouldn't want anybody snooping around on other things, so I try to pay him off too. If I was them and I had a shit ton of money, because the last thing that they want is like people like digging deep into their nonsense, because then who knows what else they'll find. You know what I mean? I guess we'll pull a Palantir because it actually is moving. Ooh, now it's moving down. I'm sure that there's tons to find. I'm sure that there's fucking tons. And I guess the whole point is that that he made to me was like do I really think that they would want us going through their shit? Probably not. So, like, I don't know. I hope he's right. We'll see. We'll see how it goes down. Goev is fucking pissing me off right here. Nice build up and then a hard breakdown. Ouch. Bitcoin, what doing? Might be trying to lift there. RSI is a 51. ARDS just got a hard down, still up 71%. Like, I think MMTLP is literally just scratching the surface. I just think it's the first one where we have, like, concrete evidence. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they've done it several times. Like, several times. But this was, like, okay, we have clear-cut evidence. You know what I'm saying? Do you think there is potential that they are planning to have 6 to 8 stocks all go at once? Oh, absolutely. I think they're gonna rip the Band-Aid off, and they're gonna try to make it all go away as quick as possible. Because keep in mind, like when I'm trading, there's only one of me. I can't cover every single every single chart and execute at 100%. Efficiency every single fucking time. I just can't, right? But they hire people that can literally sit there and just execute one sector at a time, or like one ticker at a time. So I feel like they're just gonna go ahead and just yank them all at once. That way we can't double dip. And I also think that it may happen before. Or like as XRP is lifting too, because I feel like what they're gonna try to do is like they're gonna try to like have us not be able to put money into something like XRP, for instance. Do you get where I'm going with that? I also wouldn't be surprised if we saw, like, companies like, I don't know, Mara, Riot, SDIG, Wolf, like any of the things that pump when Bitcoin does, right? Because they're usually miners. I wouldn't be surprised to see them collapse, because that would also like help, like what I think it would help the Qs and the IWM for like other things could go up and then those things could go down, which would kind of balance the scales a little bit. Again, just my opinion, but it would make the most sense without collapsing the economy. At least I think it would make the most sense without collapsing the economy. I don't like that gap. I don't like that gap at all. Fuck no. Which one is this one? Add alert. Downside gap filled. Look at muln. Chop, 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 chop. Just underneath the 200 there. Mullen might actually do something here. Well, we're very, very close to a 1348. I think very, very close. Like, see, I absolutely respect Peru and what his views are, but he said that he doesn't think XRP will get over $10. I disagree with that very, very much so. And the only I'd probably say the only reason is simply because along with Bitcoin, it's the only one with clarity now for regulation. Oh my god, the only way it doesn't is manipulation. Well, yeah. But at the same time, it just... I could stay long longer than they could stay short. That's... All in all, that's what it comes down to. I could stay long longer than they could stay short. I guarantee it. Like, it costs them money to stay short. It does not cost me money to stay long. Hopefully that works. At the 48 right now at Bitcoin. Mullen almost has a 1348. Yep, kind of like what's happening now with other stocks. Oh, absolutely. Exactly. Nail on the head, bro. Like, okay. I'll make money on other things while, like, some of my, like, core positions are being held down. That's fine. I bet. Surprised the ARDS didn't curl right there. Mullen, what are you doing? RSI on Mullen's at 52. It's crossing the MACD now. $13.48. The bid is down here still. Always believe in the blue line. That's such a small gap right there. Like, fuck. Come down and fill first. Palantir still same level, 1.3 after hours. Mara 1.1. Gotta push down on Bitcoin engulfing. And probably the most important thing. Wait, which part's probably the most important thing? I'm sorry. Oh. Aaron Rodgers is a Jet. Yes, sir. Yo, Aaron Rodgers is a G. I don't care what anybody says. I don't know. I fuck with Aaron Rodgers. All right, down. Hopefully we fill the gap. Come on, babe. Fill quick. Real quick. Bounce off VWAP. Oh, man. Whew. I just wish TRKA would drop news already. I might take that money straight out and put it in like, I don't know, XRP and XDC quant maybe. However, long term on TRKA, I think that thing goes flying. It just, do I want to wait that long? Or do I want to get out of it at like a really, like a nice gain and then ease in, well, not ease in, but like, I guess DCA further into XRP. Oh, Ham's on point. Ham's on point. I like Ham. I like Ham. ARDS is trying on a super. You too? Word. Yeah, he's cool. Cool guy. Very, very knowledgeable as well. ARDS. Up. 78% again. I just want this to fill the gap, and I'll be happy. Down, yes, down. It's literally like a fraction of a penny off from filling the gap. I kind of want to look at the data real quick. 1 second. goev. $401 million market cap. Only 75% of the companies on sale. Insiders just bought. %, utilization and 11.7 short. 1.5 though available to be borrowed. Oh, Mullen got a super trend while I was on that other screen. The blue line didn't follow it, though. So it really means nothing until that blue line starts to go. Fill the gap. Fill your gap. All right, the bid moved up on Mullen now. So now we can actually believe that candle. Do I have a favorite EMA? The 24. And nobody would think that. But when that 24 comes through and confirms, I'm like, bang. And sometimes I get, like, sometimes by using the 24, I, like, how would I say? Sometimes by using the 24, I could front run things. But, however, when using the 24, sometimes I'm wrong. So that's why, like, if I'm unsure, I have to check on multiple different timelines. Because, like, everyone thinks, oh, the 13 or the 48, blah, blah, blah. I like when that 13 with momentum goes through the 24 and starts to streak. Because when that happens, then I could get in before everybody else does because they're waiting for like a 1348. Interesting. I will have to add that. Pay closer attention. Yeah, absolutely, bro. It's the blue line on my chart. So, like right there, that blue line, it's that one. So the 13 is my white line. The 13 is the white one. And then I'll spread it out so you can see it better. So the 13 is the white line, and then that blue line right there, that's a 24. But like I said, I like to look at different timelines. I like to use different timelines as well, but if I use that 24 and there's actually follow through, then typically I'm in a lot quicker than what like some people are. I just have to be right, because if I'm not right, then I'm obviously bouncing off, rejecting, and coming back down, and then like bang, holding a 1348 gap though. So if I see the 13 over the 24 with momentum, it's got to have some momentum on it. Like, it can't be just like a little trickle through. It has to be like a nice sharp one. All right, ARDS still up 75%. Bitcoin still above VWAP. The 200 is coming up towards VWAP. And muln is trying to make a move. Guys, give me like 1 second. My bad. But I mean, it's the same on every timeline, Jim. But I do like to check, like, say, like the 3, the 5, or maybe even sometimes I'll do like the 1, the 5, the 15, and then the 1 hour. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll just skip right to the 30 and say screw it, and then I'll just like look at it from the 30. I guess it all just depends on how it's moving. Whatever it is that I'm looking at. ARDS trying to twist up there. Still have that gap here now on goev though. Which is a bit unfortunate. I just want to fill. Fill and then go boom, boom. Can you create a list in TradingView where it tells you which stocks are going to get across at the 13 over the 24? Honestly, I don't know. I'm sure. Wait, let's see. No, it's not what I want to do. I feel like I know how to do it on Webull. What's up, Jay? How you doing, dog? I feel like I know how to do it on Webull, but I feel like I don't remember how to do it on TradingView. Are you using Webull? Try to screw with it a little bit. You jumped in V-Ray? Okay, let me look at it in a second here. What do I want to pull? Pull this real quick. I'll pull ARDS. Is it V-Ray? V-Ray. Whoo! Hello. Okay, I see you. What happened? What happened? Well, you know what? I should do it right here. Hold on a second. Let me do it lower. Gap up. Incoming. Okay, and then there's really no gap on the 1 hour. No gap there. Okay, so it's just on the daily, I guess. Let's see. Mullen's going to be going for a gold cross here shortly. Wow, all the way up to there. Okay. Daily. Upside. Gap. Filled. Hey, Jay, I like it. I like it, buddy. When did they start going 4 decimal points out on a... I feel like they've been like that for a while. I mean, unless I didn't notice it. Yeah, Jay, this might be a nice one, bud. I'm hoping for you that they don't try to have it break the 10-cent rule. And that's being under 10 cents for 10 consecutive business days because it's on the NASDAQ. But I like this as a recovery play as well. What made it sell off like that? Oh, it's a bankruptcy play. Okay. Then I'd probably be in this, and then I'd probably sell it tomorrow morning, first, like, before the market opens. If I was gonna play it, that's how I'd play it, most likely. I'd probably buy it, like, in this area, give or take, and then I'd be dumping it tomorrow before the market opens in pre-market. Most likely. I mean, obviously, depending on what happens with the chart, but... yeah. I mean, you guys saw what happened with TIVC, for instance. Like, it bounced, what, 45%? And it came right back down? Anyways, yeah, once it breaks above 8 cents, then we could get rocking and rolling, hopefully. Yeah, just watch out to that gap level like I just drew out for you. Yeah. And that's a smart move, Jay. Like, you weighed your risk reward, and you made a decision on it. You already called it a high risk, high reward scenario. Nail on the head, bud. Now watch, the 24 is going to come through and confirm. Hard down on Bitcoin towards the 200. At the 200, fuck. RSI is at 25 on Bitcoin right now. Hard up. Let's get that reversal. Hopefully they're just stop hunting. I could use a push down on goev to fill that gap, though. Where are the Qs at? Let's see. Qs. Qs, 0.16 down. TRKA, 0.6 down. That's nothing with the volume that it did today. It did virtually no volume. Like, less than 200,000. That's nothing. I'm actually going to throw this on the watch list just because. Still haven't filled it. Now, we don't have to fill all gaps. It's just 97%, I believe, of all gaps get filled. So, like, we don't need to fill it, but it would definitely be nice. There's still the TRKA gap at 224. That never got filled. It got close to getting filled twice, but it didn't fully fill. That one, on the other hand, if we get news of a buyout or whatever it is, that could invalidate the need to fill that gap. We're trying to bounce off the 200 at Bitcoin. And we're just off the gold cross on muln. VRM up 0.5%. AI up 0.6. Okay. IDAI was just up 9% or after hours. And now we're down to 1% up. POAI up 5.5 after going 13.5 in session. Alright, later, Jay. Catch you tomorrow or something. So you have the 13 over the 48 for that V-Ray play that he just called out? Again, this is a Chapter 11 bankruptcy play. Heads up, this could be the spin. RSI is a 25. 27. Go, baby, go. VIX is sitting at 1350. Let's see. Oh, snap. Now down 0.5%. Carvana up 0.4 in after hours. BBIG also up 0.4. Fuck, I want Novavax to go down. She's up 0.3 as well. We have VRM up 0.5%. AI again 0.62. EVGO almost 1%. Backed over 1% after hours. Still dealing with a 200 on Bitcoin. Gold cross incoming. Mullen. RSI is a 54. And it looks like it's trying to cut the MACD to the upside. $35 on the RSI for Bitcoin. What are we doing? What's XRP doing? I feel like that should be a valid question. Hey, it looks very, very similar to Bitcoin. What do you know? Dollar strength still down. How does ETH look? Oh, ETH got slapped. Down to support resistance. And we'll pull Bitcoin back up. Fuck, at this rate, I might as well just stay on till after hours close. I didn't even realize what time it was. Potential double bottom on Bitcoin on the 200. Mullen might try higher. Yep. Let's see if the bids follows. Again, don't believe anything till you see the blue line move. Let me grab Bella from outside real quick. That's a good girl. Come here. You were just out, dude. Back up. Come on. You were just out. Might be. Please just fill the gap. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to twist off the 2. MACD cutting the signal. RSI is at 33.5. Up, we're close to the gap on goev. Hopefully we get down there. Come on, fill that. I have a feeling it's not going to fill. I'm going to be pissed. PMN only went down 8.2% after going 120% today. Mullen up. Out of the Sonic R for the hold. It actually went green here in after hours too. Here comes Bitcoin. Fuck, it didn't fill. Oh, wait, might have filled. Mullen with got a hard up, but the blue line didn't follow. Hold up. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. Remember, trust in the blue line, guys. This means nothing until that blue line goes. Absolutely nothing until the blue line goes. Bitcoin towards VWAP. Blue line starting to inch higher. Super trend on Bitcoin up to VWAP. Look at muln current 4-hour compared to its 4-hour in March when it's closed. Well, I don't want to do that right this second, but why? Do they look the same? I mean, I'll look at the 4-hour now, but I don't want to have to backtrack all the way until like the original push. Can you tell I draw on charts a lot? Okay. Well, the blue line is the bid. So if you want muln up, then you would want the blue line to go up. The red line is the ask, the blue line is the bid. So all that looks actually really nice on the 4-hour. I'm just waiting to see that alert go off and say that this is filled. But I'm seeing the gap. The gap. Oh, wait a minute. No, the bid is down here at the gap, and the ask is at the top of that candle. Identical. Okay, thank you, Tall. Wait for the blue line. This doesn't mean shit till the blue line does something. Coming up on Bitcoin, again towards the 48. Over VWAP. We're holding over VWAP. That's a good thing. Okay, now we're pushing the 48 on Bitcoin. Oh. Waiting on the blue line push. I need that alert to go off. Go EV. Oh, blue line came right back. XRP's coming up too. Don't look now. Yo, what's up, Dev? How are you, bro? Yeah, we're looking at V-Ray. If I was gonna play it, I'd probably just do like I'd probably enter it tonight, and then I'd probably be out in pre-market if I decided that I wanted to play it. Just because things have been like pumping in pre-market and then all of a sudden just dropping right off sometimes. So like it just as a bankruptcy play. Yeah, exactly, the bankruptcy bounce. That's right. Exactly right. The good old bankruptcy bounce. And then I'm also waiting for Mullen to start having the bid slide, too. Excuse my dogs for going fucking batshit crazy. Fill the gap. Fill the gap. Still working on the 48 here. Dollar strength, still under 100. 99.88. ARDS up 73%. The reason why I'm not charting ARDS at this point, after finding V-Ray, is because I feel like ARDS is... I mean, it's just already 73% up. It's already up there. And I don't like to... I personally don't like to chase. Bitcoin trying to inch higher, coming up to a trend line. That ass bid spread is just fucking killing it right now, though. Ooh, VRM starting to move a little bit. Let me take a look at that. Okay, I see you. Back to 208. All right. Okay. Bitcoin towards VWAP. Again. goev has the 13 underneath the 200. 24 is coming. V-Ray might want to lift here. Do have the gold cross with Mullen. There's a 200 on this. It's got to be way up there, huh? Jesus. Should be approximately that trajectory. Approximately. Coming up with a 13 for Bitcoin. Close. 13's already through the 24. What other tickers are you guys looking at? Anything in specific? Stuck in between the 48 and VWAP on muln. Damn, ARDS. Yeah, ARDS is flying, bro. Up 73%. But like, it's at this point, Dev, it's just like, okay, I missed it. I'm 73% too late. You know what I'm saying? At least that's the way I look at it. That's why I have V-Ray up, because V-Ray is like at a level where I could, like, somebody, including myself, could still make a play on it if they really felt like it. Oh, the bid slid down on goev. Hopefully it fills. The bid on muln just came down a little bit as well. A lot of indecision here with Bitcoin. You could see it just look at how small the candles are and look how big the wicks are. It's about to move up, I think. But big hammer, big inverted hammer. Actually, no, sorry. There's a little bit of a range there. Hammer, tiny hammer, and now we're currently on a hammer. Like, it just, the wicks are telling me that it's indecisive, but it's probably about to move up. RSI on, it's a 50. Also, cup. Yep, go ahead. Show him the handle. Oh wait, I just remembered. I have a. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my block trade indicator on. I forgot that my shit shut off. Okay, block trade. Perfect. goev filled. Beautiful. All right, now strong up, please. V-Ray up. V-Ray coming up to... Yeah, that's the relative high. Never mind. Sorry. Futures are as follows. The Dow is down 0.08. S&P is down 0.11. And the NASDAQ is down 0.14. V-Ray up. Nope, the bid didn't go with it. Nope, here we go. Bid's coming. Right up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 52.6. V-Ray may launch, guys. But remember, it's a bankruptcy play. So, full disclaimer. It might launch, but be very, very careful because of it being a bankruptcy play. Wow. Average volume on it is just under 22 million. Today we did about 210. Okay, medical stock. We are now on top of the MACD for Bitcoin, and the RSI is 56. ARDS about 75% now. SMX finished green. Also another 2.2 after hours. HCTI up 3.5 after hours after going for 27. Yeah, let's go V-Ray. I'm all about it. Honestly, I would much rather see goev fill this gap and rip faces, but that's me. I got in at 9 cents, but I'm dumb. It's all right. You might not be dumb at all. If it bounces like the other bankruptcy plays have been, you may not be dumb at all. RSI is 51. We will see pre-market. Yeah, exactly. We'll see pre-market. Are you gonna hold it, do you think? Or do you think that you're gonna dump it in pre? Or no idea? I can't trade pre-market, so hold. Oh, shit. Okay. The Bollinger Bands are very, very tight here on Bitcoin. Learning the hard way, yeah. Sometimes it sticks like with you better if you do learn the hard way, though. I feel like that's a pretty fair statement. What are you doing, Bitcoin? Still on top of the MACD. RSI is at 49. Oh, ARDS to 78%. Back down to 75%. Again, for me, it's just too far of a chase, which is why I'm charting V-Ray instead. On the in between the 24 and the 48 here for Bitcoin. Trying over the 48 again. This is our third attempt. RSI on V-Ray is a 63, and it is on top of the MACD. What are we doing here? V-Ray 9% finish, you think? I think that if we get a candle on Bitcoin, this thing could absolutely go insane. Fuck, it's just gapping all over the place. On goev. Trying with the candle on Bitcoin. Almost says 1348. Mullen trying up. The bid slid with it. $13 is on top of the Bitcoin up. Nice cup formed. 13 through the 48. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up, up, up. Up, 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 up. GTBP, yeah. Bitcoin up. Nice little cup that you have there, but it's not doing anything in after hours. Got you. I mean, you're set up for a cup and handle. It's just waiting on that handle, of course. Bitcoin up. I like that too. Me too, Dev. Me too. Bitcoin up. Get up there. It's struggling with this resistance line. Oh, ARDS to 80%. Like your channel and the work you put in. Keep it up. Thank you. I will do my damnedest. As always. ARDS. To stop 80%. Go ahead. We're at 30,160 right now. 30,654 is the number that I want to see and hold. That would be the top of the GAN fan that I have on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin at the moment is 67. Hey, Susan. Welcome to chat. How are you? RSI is a 60, still above the MACD. RSI on Bitcoin, 66.5. And again, still above MACD. I want to see what the RSI is here. 44. And it looks like we're underneath the MACD. ARDS. Are you going to try again? I might try again with Bitcoin if Bitcoin pops into the supply area. Good. Xmas. Wait, who did? HR. I don't know who that is, Susan, but regardless of how you found me, I'm happy that you're here. Alright, time to go up. We filled the gaps. Time to spin. Like, we even filled this little tiny gap down here, too. Time to spin it back before we get that depth cross. Down to the 48 on Bitcoin. Of course. What other tickers are you into? Out of curiosity. I figure I might as well ask since you're new to the channel, you know? Anything stick out? Hub C's down 9% after going 15 today. Goev engulfing. That's what I like to see. I want to see that bid slide, though. Get off VWAP. RSI on V-rays of 58. Hopefully that just bounces hard off 48. That'd be ideal. We're in much better position on the MACD. Oh, Palantir kicked ass today. Palantir did kick ass today. It was even up in after hours too, if I'm not mistaken. It had a really strong chart. However, I will say, in all fairness, Palantir is like my second favorite AI play. Just to keep it real with you. RBT. What is RBT? RBT. Oh. RBT. Rubicon Technologies? Wow. Okay. What do they do? Engages in the operation of a digital marketplace that provides a suite of software products for waste recycling and smart city solutions. It operates through the following segments: collection, transfer, landfill, recycling, and waste and recycling brokerage. And they're headquartered in Kentucky. Interesting. RBT. RBT, 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 RBT. Your cap is only 25 mil. Just give me 1 second. Your cap is 25 mil. I don't like this. I don't like how it's not telling me how many shares are on float versus the shares outstanding. That's one thing that I'm not really the biggest fan of. Let's see. Is it a short play? Well, it's not really a short. Well, oh, this is interesting. So the cost to borrow is 261. Let's look at the fundamentals quick. Do you know if it has any stock deficiencies? Bitcoin up. Negative EBITDA percentage. It was really bad. It got better, and now it's getting slightly worse again. And then with the projected revenue, I would expect that to go down. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of this one. Who are the holders? Okay. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. So if that guy owns 37%, and then that guy owns 30%, give or take, right? That's 67% of the float. not counting Palantir, which would be what, 70, 78, right? And then, so if that's 78, then that would be 86, give or take. That would be 91%. That would be 96%. What the fuck? This is overbought. Or like where are all these shares coming from? Whoa. Jeffries is in this? Whoa. Jeffries owns 5%? Hold on a second. Hold up. Okay. What does their daily look like? Oh. Hello. Eight hours ago. Oh, okay. All right. So they moved off the Palantir news. I would want to see if you get follow through tomorrow or if you get shut down. If you go hard down, it might just be a buy after it comes down and solidifies the bottom. But it could very well just continue. I mean, it looks like the daily is up to the 48 on the ask bid spread. What does the 1 hour look like? One hour RSI is a 73. I would be watching this. I would be watching this heavy in pre-market tomorrow if I were you. In fact, I'm going to be watching it in pre-market as well. That's very, very interesting. Thanks for shouting that out. Like, maybe that's why Ortex couldn't tell me the percent on float, because, like, it just seems like it's... It seems like the float is already spoken for. Or it seems like the shares outstanding are already spoken for. Bitcoin trying to go postal, maybe? I do like it, Susan. I like it. I think it's definitely worth watching, for sure. Oh, one last thing. I want to see if there's any deficiencies on it. Hold on a second. It's called what? RBT, right? RBT stock defish. Non-compliance on March 2023. The notice does not result in the immediate delisting. The company plans to notify by April 11th that it intends to cure the stock deficiency and return to compliance. Why they're gonna do a reverse stock split, I think. When's their next meeting? Do we know? Let's see. The end of August. At the end of August, don't be surprised if one of two things happen. One, let's say that they get acquired by a company like Palantir. Or two, they reverse stock split and it's the complete opposite effect, driving the price down into the ground. It would go one of two ways. However, with Jeffries involved, that tells me that it's probably going to be like acquired by somebody else, potentially even Palantir. Potentially, like I don't want to give any definites. The only other option, Susan, would be a reverse split. Other than an acquisition, like not an acquisition. Other than them being acquired, look at that. Other than them being acquired, no, it's too late. I think it's too late. I think it had to be done by April 11th, I believe it said it. So that would leave them being bought out by somebody else or a reverse stock split. But keep in mind, now I know the market sentiment has been I also think acquired if Palantir just loaded up. But keep in mind if it were to go to a reverse stock split, reverse stock splits don't inherently have to be bad. Okay? Like everybody thinks like, it's the end of the world, but in all reality, it's just it's keeping the same cap and then just going ahead and making the shares come to a price that equals that cap. However, what's been happening is it's almost like it's like an auto algo type thing, where as soon as it gets as soon as it reverse splits, then they hit it. So while they don't have to, while they don't have to be bad, they have been bad. But if Palantir just bought in, I mean, with Jeffries also as an owner, and with that reading not applicable as far as the float goes, that just tells me that I'm thinking they get acquired by somebody. I could always be wrong, though. Down to the 48 on Bitcoin. Wow, it's already 7:56. Holy shit. I'm going to stay on for a minute or two afterwards just because I want to look at XRP and I want to look at XRP in relation to Bitcoin. If anybody is down, if anybody wants to see that kind of stuff. You have a smidge of a gap right there. And when I say smidge, I mean like literally a fraction of a penny. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just happy to have you here on the channel. We're all about bangers and fam vibes. That's kind of how it rolls. Two minutes left. And then I want to see what happens with crypto. Super quick. Hey Jay, we'll find out tomorrow pre-market for V-Ray, but it's in its uptrend on smaller time frames. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we'll see. I think it rips and then dumps, but I mean, who knows? Goev shot up. Okay, hopefully it finishes up there. Last minute. Pump and dump for sure. Well, I mean, it's most likely just going to act like all the other bankruptcy plays. You would assume, right? I need 2 days on V-Ray, settled fund check. Oh. Well, good luck. Definitely good luck. Because, like, I would have personally been wanting to sell this pre-market tomorrow. Most likely. Depending on what the chart is showing me. Eight o'clock. Great day. Alright, let me just check on some other things super quick. Then I want to check on XRP. Whoa, Carvana. Okay. Let's see. BRM. Okay, just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. I like to like drown people in information and then basically, you know, it's up to them. All right, AI. Wow. Okay, all over the place. AI closed just underneath VWAP. All the EMAs in line though. Let's snap. Okay. All right. How about my XRP? Hard down on XRP. Okay. I hate when the VR does this shit. Whoo, hard down. I still think that this is going to be the biggest price arbitrage in human history. XLM all over the place. Okay. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it a day. I've been on since like 8 o'clock. I appreciate your time. And let's get them again tomorrow. All right. Later, fam. Appreciate you guys. And I'm going to throw you guys an ad real quick. All right. Hey, you guys have a good night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Later.